Hear me now, warfare.
Solo quiero que me digas que me amas, solo quiero eso. Oh, quiero que me quieras, solo quiero que me digas que me amas, solo quiero eso. Oh, quiéreme no más, quiéreme no más. Quiéreme no más, quiéreme no más.
seconds remain. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's turn to ban. It is Radiant's ban. It is Dire's ban. Radiant's turn to pick. Dire's turn to pick.
Puck!
Seconds. 5 seconds.
Hello. Excellent, excellent. It's a pleasure to be here. Do they hear me yet?
Radiant must choose. Lion.
Right. Excellent, excellent. I wanted to cast some South American Dota recently anyways. You know, I like you a lot. Oh. Lost him. Oh no, he can hear me in game probably. I gotta unmute co-broadcasters though.
Must choose. Mars.
Alright, there we go. Hello. Yo, so there's a command in the Dota client, mute co-broadcasters. Usually when I'm casting official games, you turn open comms on and then you mute co-broadcasters, and then you talk to whoever you're co-broadcasting with through Discord or through TeamSpeak. Yeah. It's like a different way of doing things. We can do this. We're doing it the classic way. I like it. Yeah.
It is Radiant's ban.
The voice quality is a little bit lower than it would be if I could hear you. I could show you how to do some stuff after this, but not a big deal. Let's just focus on the game. We got Infinity against Hokori. You brought me in for a hell of a good game. I'm very excited about it, but I haven't been watching the tournament up until now. You know that I'm a big Mr. Jeans fan. I'm not familiar with the rest of the lineup of Hokori. I was actually watching Mr. Jeans try to convince Brax to kick Gunner and replace him with him on 4 Zoomers the other day at a pub.
Radiant's turn to ban. Seconds. 5.
They can't hear you now. Your microphone is off. Did you use a different Yeah. I'll just stall for time, you know. Talk about the draft and whatnot. We got a bunch of people here. All right, everybody. Got the Neff solo cast while Trump X fixes everything. Just tell me when you got it all fixed out. Got Lion, Wraith King on the side of Hokori, Puck, Mars on the side of Infinity. Makes sense to me. For anybody who was watching the Major last night, now Puck, dominating performance he's had. I think MNZ Wraith King was absolutely insane in some of the games that Thunder Predator was playing. Speaking of, they ended up going 8-0. Shout out to them, the boys from South America. You love to see it. Everyone doubted. They did not believe in the power. You got it fixed?
Yeah, I got it all fixed. Now it's good. Thank you so much, everybody who's waiting.
Right,
Today we
nice.
have Nef Sensei right here. So we just have a little bit of problem, I think. I don't know. Well, I've been cursed. Now it's good. My camera was frozen. Can we blame it on Valve? No, it's my fault. It's my fault. I cannot blame it on Valve. It's my fault.
Come on, always Valve's fault. They're an excellent scapegoat.
And also just a reminder that you can use caps, you can use English, you can use Russian, you can use Chinese, you can use Arab, you can use Japanese, any language that you want in my channel. All right, so you make sure you can spam whatever you want as long as it's not political and as long as it's not anything sexually harassing or anything that is inappropriate. There we go. I had to say my disclaimer. This is a safe environment and I want everybody to be welcome in this arena. This is our only official channel, so let's just be in harmony all together from different languages. Okay, Nev, I had to say my disclaimer.
5 seconds.
Absolutely. I like it. Yeah. That everyone, as long as they behave themselves. I only know one language and I don't even speak it that well. Regardless of that, Chompex has brought me on today. I'm very happy that he thinks I'm a good caster. Hello, everybody.
Hey, hello.
Now we can talk a little bit more about drafts, and maybe you could break it down for the people, or break it down for me at least, the road up until now, how both these teams have gotten here.
Storm Spirit for Mr.
Yeah, we got
Jeans.
Mr. Gene Storm Spirit.
Oh.
Okay. I am a massive fan.
But we also have Pippi's Mars.
They picked,
10 seconds.
yeah, PP's Mars, but they picked the Storm Spirit into the Puck. That's absolutely insane. That is incredibly overconfident in my opinion here, Chomp.
I think if you have a signature hero, you can play with whatever counter you can have. That's what I believe.
It is Radiant's.
So it doesn't matter. Like,
No,
let's suppose you're Earth
kinda like,
Spirit. Yeah, suppose you're Earth Spirit, right? How do you perform versus your counters? You can still do it, right? It just depends on your ability and how you manage to.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So if you feel in your hero, like, give me a Storm Spirit. I don't care if there's a pack. I am confident enough about my hero. It's my signature hero, and I can do it.
There's certain matchups that just feel unlaneable, but Storm Spirit is one of the benefits of just being able to move into the jungle if his lane becomes super bad. But he does need to find himself a little bit of farm. The Puck is a decent amount of lockdown. They have the Mars with it as well, so they can just break coils with spears. They have the Arena and Phoenix combination. They have the Stone Gate, Stone Gates from Medusa. So you turn towards the egg, you get owned by the Stone Gate, you move away from the egg. They can hold you in place with your Arena. This is some very big team fight here from Infinity. It's some 5-head stuff. Next we see banned out Beastmaster, Underlord here. We got Invoker banned out last on Corey. I guess they're still worried about that even though they see a Puck in the pool. They just don't want to deal with like Arena Coil Cataclysm. That would be devastating.
Arena Coil Cataclysm and the egg.
5 seconds.
And you have the Medusa right there.
Yeah.
They have a lot of lockdown
Now,
for
do you think that they're gonna play-
Hokori.
Yeah, they do. Do you think they're gonna play fast enough for this Medusa though? Like, I think eventually the Medusa will end up just coming online and out carrying everybody, especially when you pair it with like the Mars and whatnot. Wraith King's a decent solution. Anything that's got like a very high cooldown, like the Stone Gaze, when you come back up, the second life, you don't have to deal with that ultimate. On your second life, it's a decent solution, but no matter what. So I don't know if Wraith King's a good enough solution for that one.
Yeah, and also they don't have somebody to destroy the eggs, I will say. I mean, the Mars is gonna be front laning, and you put the Arena, it's gonna be hard. Like the Storm all the way to get into the egg. I don't think it's gonna be efficient enough during the team fights.
That one's a really good point.
And again, like I think Infinity relies on playing, like I call them the three musketeers: Pamplona, Little Boy, and Sexy Yogi. All right, because they're gonna be the ones in charge of generating the space for Medusa. And once in a while, Pippi will join them in. So that's how I call them, because I have seen that trio just performing very well along many series, and I think that's one of the cores of Infinity.
Yeah.
Dyer's
I like Pee-Pee and Little Boy because their names are just hilarious next to each other on teams, but as the Three Musketeers, they seem to be incredibly powerful together. We see Crystal Maiden picked up last here. Do you want to try doing the voice comms thing with Discord and muting co-broadcasters?
Okay, okay, I need to mute you here.
Hold on, I'll show you what the commands look like.
enforce your will.
Oh, Infinity's on the left. Oh my god.
Today.
Infinity. Is that how it works?
There you go. I'll send it to you on Discord.
All right, let's see. Oh my god, I even have the other things. Mute co-broadcaster in audio. Mute co-broadcaster. Okay, so now I can talk to you to Discord. Hello, hello, Neff.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds
Okay,
remain.
that works perfectly. Thank you. All right. Okay, that's great. How about now? Okay, I'm just separating the microphone as much as I can from myself. Okay. Oh, I need to learn from the pros. Okay. So the threshold, that's what I need to fix. Where are the threshold? I don't know where to fix that. All right. Let's go for game time, I think. It's game time.
Prepare for battle.
What
Oh,
is
absolutely.
this? A game of some sort? A game of some sort?
Infinity, they've been doing very well. They only lost a series versus the Cat. No, they didn't lose to the Cat. They tied during the regular season. And I know Infinity lost versus Spirits, who are in the lower brackets, which is the Cat versus Infinity after this series. Incubus, exactly. Let me present this team. So in the bottom lane we have Infinity in the Radiance. We have now with the Medusa in the middle lane. We're gonna have Pippi with the puck. Interesting. We're gonna have Pippi versus the Storm in the middle lane. Sexy Yogi, who is going to be the position number 5 of this team. And then we also have Little Boy with his Mars, and also we have Pamplona with the Phoenix of Pamplona. I think they're. I told you the Three Musketeers are ganging up top in the off lane, waiting for the rune. And also for Hokori, we have Lumiere with a Ray skin. We have Mr. Jinx with a Storm Spirit and off lane Vitali. It's pretty interesting. And then also El Micho position 4. I really like El Micho task. I didn't notice if he was banned during the draft pick. I didn't notice it. Was it? Okay. Fine, the first time. Well, we'll get. Well, interesting. They managed to block this camp on the bottom lane. What time did he put it there? El Micho. He has a boot and also a tango.
You blew it!
El Micho may be in trouble. Will he fall down? No. He? Ooh, he barely survived 30 HP. Who do you think is gonna take the first prod and road to 10?
Give me more!
You shall not.
Little boy, look at little boy again trying to focus on guarding. Will Guardi fall down? We have oh, God's rebuke is applied. He also have his spear ready. Will he take him down? Guarding is trying to run away from him. Like he managed to apply the fairy fire, so he was safe. I thought he was gonna fall down. I don't know why he didn't apply the spear.
I love this part! Denied! I should look to their middle tower.
Puck out.
Look at the middle lane. The Storm Spirit, 16-6. And then we also have the Puck, 11-1. That's...
Dire's courier has been killed. One side's misstep
Exactly.
is the
Yeah,
other's
and I'm...
unplay.
Oh, Vitali will... There is no sentry. There is a sentry available. They probably could have taken him down. But there is no mana, enough mana to be able to complete that task. Oh, they cannot hear Neff?
Picked up audio only from in Dota,
Okay.
and you don't have it picked up from...
Alright, now they can hear you.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. It's not like anything of value. We'll just... we'll fix
one
it.
production. Sorry, I'm sorry. One production. One man production.
These tournaments are going to be the best in the world once you have everything figured out. Everyone else needs a handicap. At least you don't have the lag issues like at the major.
I had earlier. I had it before. So I've been trying to fix it during open qualifier. We see minute 4, they're trying to rotate. Guardian trying to secure this room. Pamplona is trying to bother him. Here comes the butterfly. Oh, unlucky. Look.
A hell of a rune to grab, yeah. So, this is what happens a lot of time at 4 minutes. You can't afford to give it up to the enemy mid, so both people run towards it. If it ended up in the bottom lane, Puck has an easier time grabbing the runes. This was just one of the many advantages he had against the Storm Spirit.
Missing middle!
You know, having the Waning Rift of all back on, that's silence, keeping him locked down, Dream Coil to keep him locked down, and of course, easier rune control prior to the Storm Spirit hitting level 6. Mr. Jeans slowly approaching his level 6. Gonna have a little bit of kill potential once he finally gets it. And then we'll see Ogre Magi rotating into the mid lane and Storm Spirit looking for kills elsewhere. He does have that point to Electric Vortex now, so it shows he plans on playing a little bit aggressive. And that's exactly what he's doing now. He'll move towards his bounty rune, grab it, and then he'll look for a kill in the bottom lane.
Prediction, man. Who do you think is gonna take this match? Infinity
There
or
is
Hokori?
little hope for Dire's
I'm a big Jeans fan, but I don't want to do my boy Pawpaw wrong by speaking ill of Infinity.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think it's gonna be a close match. I think we're gonna see game 3.
I think this could go to 3 games. In game 1, Infinity has super strong team fights. Coil, Spear out of Coil, Stone Gaze, and Unique Egg all together. You can combo these ultimates, good team coordination, and Infinity does, you'll win.
Middle is missing.
And there's no first blood yet. Probably wanna be able. Look at Mr. Jeans already rotating. Now he's in trouble. He does not have any mana. He only has 93 damage, 33 damage. There's a stun by Vitaly. And Misha the first bite, but he already take the first blood. Dream Coil apply. Will he take him down? Vitaly's gonna fall down. Vitaly goes down, 1 man down. But the first blood was taken. And Mr. Jeans took how much gold? 300 gold. Yeah, that's good rotation. And look, he got a rune.
Yeah, that's a double damage rune to boot. That is another kill as soon as he gets enough mana and can kind of validate the rotation. Looks like he's trying to hold on to that double damage rune for now. I'm not sure that's the play. If you're sitting at no mana, it's worth it to pop that DD and start clearing out camps and whatnot. They actually rotate the Medusa mid. This is the safest place for her because you're so much closer to the tower. If you dive, people can TP in. The towers being so close together here, and it gives you opportunity for Puck to go look for kills elsewhere.
Uh-oh, Guardian's in trouble. Little boy has a spear. He's trying to find a tree. Will he take him down? No, he goes just away.
So he just can hold on to this for now and kind of make up for lost time, get a little bit of XP. Red team farm fast on the jungle.
A little bit of boof. He's trying to get more movement speed. It gives you 7% of movement speed. I think it was enough to just run away from these Mars. And there's the smoke apply.
You don't want to chase him for too long. That's the issue. You got phase boots on Mars, so you would catch up eventually, but you'll be halfway across the jungle. You have to worry about Storm turning around and killing you.
They're planning something. I've told you that, but there's another 3 Musketeers. Now it's PP replacing the Mars. They're looking for Lumiere. Lumiere is in trouble. They spot Lumiere. The smoke has been popped.
They figure they can't get him because he's level 6, but he actually put all of his skill points in. He's not holding one. He's got 1, 3, and 2.
And he falls down again. Little boy, look at Mr. Jean already making the rotation. 1-2 the score. Little boy was taken down.
Made him look little on the Mr. Jeans right there. Now, he did end up holding that double damage rune. Walked all the way back to base to refill his mana, so he's slowed down a little bit on farm, but he is sitting at the top of net worth right now, given the fact that he does have 2 kills under his belt. He also has Royal Jelly. This guy is very happy with Front Spirit right now. Always feels so nice when you manage to get that extra 1.3 mana to regen.
Yeah, that Royal Jelly. I love it on techies.
I don't condone any techies gameplay, Chompex.
Oh, there's
this
a
guy, never were pause. I can take a moment. This guy always comes to my stream saying, "All right, Neff, how much do I gotta donate for you to play techies? Come on, play some techies." I like my behavior score being at 10,000. Thank you very much.
Wow. I mean, I used to have 10,000. I used to, not anymore.
Then you started playing techies.
Again. So I'm back to 9K. I think my average being 9K.
Yeah. You get auto-reported the moment you lock in techies.
Exactly. Okay, there is a pause limit. That's where you put exclamation mark pause and you can see the clock live to see how much pause remainder time is left. So it's 19:30. Okay, unpause the clock and here we go.
You got it all figured out. I don't have a pause clock, even though I know how to do production stuff. I gotta take notes from you.
I think it's something fair because one time I had an incident in which a team was explaining, "Oh, I'm taking the clock. I have it 3 minutes, and you are having it 2, or something like that, or the other way around." So I was like, "Well, let's make an official clock available to everybody."
Nice. I mean, that's the way you got to do it. No one can complain if you have an official clock. I know lots of issues that teams have run into in the past, and people get really salty when you unpause at the end of that time limit, unless the admins enforce it. Top lane.
Yeah. Oh, comes the spear. Now he connects the spear. Little boy is gonna take him down.
But
And in the middle lane, what happened? This comes a pretty much a coil. He does not have reincarnation ready. Lion is gonna fall down. Mr. Yin jumps in. He's trying to put the buff. The buff managed to disappear. And 3 men down.
Yeah, 3 of them down there, and they get nothing for diving that tier 1 tower. I mean, it's a hell of a risky move there. I don't think it's worth it going for things like that. You just farm up right now on Wraith King. He's going for a hand of Midas right now as well. He cannot fight.
Is under attack.
They're gonna take this for the tower. It's gonna be in trouble. This tower is gonna fall down. Yep. No way that they can deny it.
Middle tower.
You set them up and let them have that as well. And Sand King didn't TP in, try to sandstorm the wave or epicenter, push them back somehow. It's a little bit odd. That is the most important objective in the game, is that middle tier 1. It gives you so much access to defending your own jungle, so much access to invading the enemy team jungle. Everything just feels so much smaller. It becomes so much harder for you to defend your base. It becomes so much harder to get counter ganks off. But I think Mr. James is feeling very overconfident with Royal Jelly, the 2 kills under his belt, and the Arcane Ring as well. This is Storm Spirit's dream.
He got so much mana.
Yeah, he thinks I can do anything with all of this, but he lost the tower because of that. So Tooth King out with advantage out of the laning phases now.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
The smoke applied.
Is now
And now it's time for rotating. Misha and Guardian are together, managed to put some bloodlust so Mr. Yi can run faster. They put a ward here, so they know where Sexy Yogi is at. Sexy Yogi proceeds to TP, hit the TP stove, the tower on top is down. They didn't capture anybody.
Yeah, this is such good awareness from Infinity. The CM waits there, realizes something is up, and then TP's the top lane. I thought if they group up, they only kill a Crystal Min. It's really not even fair, but they didn't even spec Crystal Min.
Oh, Drain Coil is applied. Vitali may fall down. He's still in the coil. He survived.
Yeah. And PP, he realized if this guy isn't running away,
there's no way to go out. There's Japanese. And also he managed to stun the Phoenix. PP goes PPP.
Alright, they do manage to get the puck there. They get the Phoenix as well, so the rotation does end up becoming worth it, and they get that tier 1 tower finally. They really need to make some movements around the map, so ended up being, what, a 400 gold trade, 1400 XP.
Little boy is gonna be turned into little pieces, and he's down. So just a context, PPP means like it's just a way of crying. It's a sound that you make when you're crying. From a 80s sitcom? Yeah, from an 80s sitcom. That's what PPP means.
Oh, so PP means something else in NA.
Yeah, PP, yeah, of course, in Spanish. And also in Spanish, it means the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you add an extra PP, means like you're crying. Like El Chavo del Ocho is like this famous sitcom by Chespirito. Back in the 80s, so it's very popular. I think kids are even watching the cartoons nowadays.
Like Ben and Jerry's sort of Looney Tunes.
Exactly.
All that kind of stuff. Yeah. Alright. Name makes a little bit more sense to me.
So now you learn something from South America today.
Yeah, I try to learn everything I can. Eventually, Otters left to play against South American teams. Nice throw strike.
And the arena is also on. Little boy is trying to do something, but look at Mr. G just playing around. He's like a child in a playground, just going around, just taking one by one.
Yeah, the arena belongs to him. It's his playground. But 3 of them going down. I mean, you talked about how much Mr. G ended up popping off, and yes, they slowed him down for a little while, but now a couple of kills under their belt, things are becoming a little bit harder. They do keep the Medusa and the Mars here in the mid lane. They want to hold on to this mid tower. They know what an important objective it is. So regardless of losing that fight, they don't lose any objectives off of it. They continue to hold this triangle and Medusa. They farm pretty fast thanks to this.
Lumir has a hand of Midas just to make up for that experience that he has lost. And they're gonna go for Medusa. These spots here, they know where there is, they're jumping in. Oh, they're leaking all the mana, and Medusa is, double stun! Will he survive? Goes down, and also the Sexy Shogun. 2 men down for Infinity. Will they take Little Boy? Little Boy applies the spear. He comes guarding with the stun. And just know he's waiting for the dog. He timed it perfectly. His finger hit. It's dead. Driven down by Infinity. Will they be able to catch Pippi? Pippi's running away. Ooh, he's gone.
Yeah. So everybody now backs off. Very nice play. Plenty aggressive right now. Off of this one, they might be able to get a tower. That's the 2200 XP change.
And there's no coil.
Yeah.
For...
There is still Supernova, there is still Arena, but that's after Mars comes up. It's difficult for them to get the initiation off right now without the Mars having that blink trigger. If you can get the Spear, Blink, the Arena Blink, and follow up with the Phoenix Egg, yes, they're in pretty good shape. But right now, initiation power is on the side of Hokori. This Storm Spirit has so much jump. The Sand King has the Blink Dagger. He's able to get on top of targets very easily. You're kind of playing on the back foot right now. So playing around the timing quite well on Hokori.
A prize.
Hokori, they used to be called the Sunblood Stack. That's their name, if I'm not mistaken.
Sandlot?
Yes.
Is that a reference to the Sandlot Kids movie?
No, because I think they're from Ica. That's where the what do you call it? The Sundance are located in Peru. The desert. So that's what I'm assuming.
Okay, that makes more sense. There's an American baseball movie called The Sandlot Kid.
They're like Sunblood because I know they're from Ica. That's what. And they recently moved to the gaming house in Peru after their performance in the DPC. They decided to move, reinvest the money from the DPC into a gaming house. So they're in Lima to avoid the ping issues.
That's awesome. I'm so glad that there's so much more infrastructure.
Oh, Pipi's coming here in the middle. Why is he staying there? He managed to silence the Sun King, but he has to go away. There's no way that he could have defended that tower and neither do a last hit.
Everybody is slowed down.
So something particular about these plays I have noticed in South America, we like to put a lot of aggressive wards.
Yeah, they're very deep. There's reasons for that one. One of the biggest reasons to put super deep wards in is the fact that you can get a lot of information out of enemy couriers. If you're playing so far on their side of the map, the fact that 5 couriers go in and out of the base all the time, you can follow the enemy's movements, and it's very rare for them to deward you if you can put them so deep.
Exactly, and also that I think based on their location, that okay, they're not here by Descartes' rule, right? It's not here, it's not there, it should be in the other
This is where
side.
it probably is. Yeah, exactly.
Elimination process.
Yeah.
That's the proper name.
Any smart Dota player will be able to figure that one out. I think it's a way better way of doing wards. If you can do the process of elimination, and you can kind of follow locations based on which direction the couriers are going, then it teaches you a lot.
They're going for the rush. Pamplona is just healing them out. I'm wondering if Pamplona is from Pamplona. Pamplona is a city or a district in Lima.
I'm learning so much about South America today. This is definitely worth it for me to join you. So they come in a little bit too slow. They give this one up.
But Kartik is gonna pay with his life. This is what you pay for coming in. You wanted to sneak around?
Yeah, no sneak thieves here. This is a pretty common move though to respond the enemies taking the tier 2 bottom tower when you're playing Radiant is just to grab Roche. You're so far away from any teleport point. They're taking that tier 2 tower so they can't get to that shrine. They've already lost the tower.
They do want to fight it. They want to take it. There is arena, blotter arena. The lion goes down. Mr. Jean may be in trouble. He wants silent in his stun. Pippi with a double kill. And now as well, Arena's brother holding Lumiere and Vitalis in the ground. He wants to connect his epicenter. He does connect his epicenter. Wants to take somebody down. Lumiere falls once. And the epicenter right up top, even Vision was partially affected.
I mean, they somewhat effective, but also didn't get the full damage of the epicenter off. So I think a lot of his team died for that reason. That Sand King did not do nearly as much as they could have. He did 2,400 damage. That is not that much for getting a full epicenter off from multiple targets. As it channeled a little bit longer, or sorry, went off longer, the full damage goes to like a larger and larger radius. But there, he got almost nothing from sticking himself onto the high ground there.
I think he was thrown up there by the arena.
Was he?
Yes.
I missed it. I thought he pushed himself up there. I think it was pretty close to the wall. So did he get pushed off the wall into the high ground there?
Yeah, I don't think he meant to do that. Because there was no...
I hope not.
Definitely the radio. Oh, he has finger. And Misho takes little boy.
3 finger stacks so far.
Oh, Gardic is gonna find Pipi. He's probably gonna see that he's gonna put a ward. He put a sentry there. They spot Pipi. Pipi put the dream code. They go into Mr. Big. Mr. King gets silent. Mr. King gets silent. Here comes the slow. And I think also Gardic gonna pay with his life. He managed to put the last ward there. I don't know if Pipi noticed it, but he was definitely carrying 2 wards. So it's something to take into consideration.
Actually, yeah, went down there. The Yule Scepter was still on cooldown for another 4 seconds. He did go defensive items, but I saw myself short. Crystal Maiden just gonna drop this one.
Now she applies to use his ultimate. That was her last words. Her last wishes to take somebody down.
A prize.
Not going down by yourself.
Absolutely. Oh, Lumiere goes down for the first time.
8 seconds away from reincarnation when he dropped as well. Still at level 1.
There is a double damage rune. Now, oh, this is what Infinity wants.
Cut out.
Pipi going in because he wants to secure, he want to kill somebody. He does not have enough damage to kill Pipi.
He thinks better, but gets out himself, doesn't want to risk dying. It's just not worth it to go down.
Lion and Gardic is just going to go down. So much damage to the right, for the Sunray. I think it's time to take the second tower, right? Or at least do some damage. You have a double damage on Medusa.
Medusa is terrifying right now with double damage, and she's just a tank, no other way to put it. Destroying things incredibly quickly and very hard to bring down. And going for this Eye of Scotty next, it looks like. It's a pretty important item this game. You're playing against several heroes who have pretty high HP regen, a lot of sustain in these fights. If you manage to drain all the Chromosphere at the mana in the team fights, he's only... he moves at like, what, 100-something movement speed after he gets hit by the Eye of Scotty. So 50% on ranged arrows. Very effective against ranged cores. Walk up. This is the worst place you could run into them.
Oh, my Pipi! Something. In the arena, there's still an edge. He's really able to hold it. Pipi's coming in. He wants to join the fight. He does have Green Coil, but he's only taking down the Lumiere. Now it's gonna die back instantly to the Mars. There's a Dream Coil. He wants to capture somebody. Oh, he go back to the fight. Now it's 3 against the now. He finger him and they attack now. What a beautiful play. Here's Toon. Is he going to be a dieback? Vitali's there. He jumps in with the dagger and dives back. That was a dieback. Mr. Jeans does not have any mana. Gets silenced. El Misho wants to jump in. He does not have the dagger yet. Will he survive?
He needs to get out of this one. He is going to be able to. The blink. Lion just came out of the
yeah,
he's going to try to throw out the stun, but yeah, no cigar. But that was a hell of a chaotic team fight. I mean, Wraithking was occupied for so long trying to deal with this Medusa, but they didn't have that Phoenix egg to fall back on. And that's a major part of these team fights. They can't combo their ultimates properly. So for example, the Stone Gaze there, largely ineffective, even though you held it in place with the Mars. The arena came out at the same time as Stone Gaze, and that's part of your combination. The Medusa was also stunned up for a lot of that one, so she wasn't actually dishing out damage when these people were hit by Dream Coil. And she's not incredibly tanky prior to getting the Eye of Scotty online either. So Hokori, this is kind of some of their timing. If this game goes ultra late and they have to fight into like the Phoenix Egg on top of that Dream Coil arena and Stone Gaze, I think the game becomes a little bit too difficult. But it's smart to play pretty effectively right now. This is one of the worst places they could have run into them too, is like up on Triangle. It is such a tactically amazing point to defend from.
Scanning for enemies.
15 to 18 the score so far. 1k lead. It's not even out, but in the network we see the Wraithking is already 2k, and I think it's part of the Midas, right? The early Midas that he had there. So do you still think Hokori's gonna pull out? What? That was your prediction, right?
Well, this isn't Hector racing.
This is
It's up in the air.
jumping in. Sexy Joey dominated by Vitaly. So something very funny yesterday when I was watching Thunder Predator play. That was the Avalon playing, right? And the guys were like, "Oh, it's minute 8. Hector would have a Mantis style already."
Divine Rapier.
Divine
and
Rapier.
Silver Edge completed by now. One of my favorite Dota memes is how is Hector so farmed? It's like he makes gold come out of the map.
The chat was definitely entertaining. One of the ways that I see it, and I was trying to explain people, is that just pretend I go to the stadium, go to a Levi Stadium, and there's a Peru versus USA game.
Yeah.
And I see a few Peruvians gathering together, and they're chanting and they're talking in Spanish, and I want to join them in a conversation, but also chant with them. And then security guard comes over and tells me, "Hey, you have to be quiet or you have to speak English."
Money changes.
That's how I saw it. That's how I felt it.
That's bullshit, in my opinion. It depends on the chat, because if you don't have moderators who understand the language, then it's hard to moderate other languages. So you can be like, all right, keep it to one language. But if you have a bunch of people who are like somewhat friendly and whatnot, I see no harm in it.
Yeah, that's how I felt it, and but that's why I'm telling here in my channel. I know this is the only one. You can talk whatever you want as long as it's respectful and non-spoiler. Oh, look at here. Lumiere wants to take these more down, but again they're fighting up there in the hill in the triangle. Lumiere doesn't what they wanted. Up top, jump deep, Mr. Pete, Mr. Jeans. There comes the ultimate by now, but if you say I don't care about your ultimate, I still can play around here. He comes stunned by Vitaly, double kill by Mr. Ginty. He wants to take the Medusa. The Medusa does not have any mana left. Lumiere also have the stunning, only 3 seconds, but he comes forward. Lumiere with a killing spree. What are we seeing? And look at that, almost 4 men down. It's literally a 4 men's down. This is Eta Presta Fiesta. What a beautiful play.
Destroyed that team fight, and it was incredibly beautiful. You know, getting the disables off of these heroes, stopping them from getting that huge wombo combo off. No Phoenix Egg, no Arena off, and that Stone Gaze on Medusa largely wasted. Absolutely insane gameplay and coordination here by Hokori.
What a play. And again, you were telling me that that's the wrong place to fight.
Yeah, it's the last place you want to walk to. But that they managed to take 2 fights on their triangle there on Hokori. They waste no time going for objectives after that. The Red King is hammering away at this tier 2 tower, nothing they're able to do. Now 27 minutes come around. Both teams gonna back off for a while, try and take these tier 3 jungle items that are just spawning now.
What is
Oh, he's wasting no time. They want to grab him.
Joey goes down. Look at Mr. King jumping all the way, grabbing that Phoenix. Come over here. Oh, the finger as well. That nice. I mean, the air spike. The air spike. It was not a finger. It was the air spike.
Do you see this Phoenix's items?
Refresher.
He just got 100 refresher. He's never gonna get it off though. He just gets jumped on the backline. These team fights and blown up. Mr. Jeans knows exactly what he has to do. That's jumping on this Phoenix. I mean, if you can get 2 eggs off, that'd be amazing. But he's had his egg off of cooldown these last 2 team fights. Refresher is very optimistic. He's not even getting 1 egg off.
Very greedy, I would say.
Yeah.
Extremely greedy. And the Roshan goes down.
Immortality is mine.
Little boy has a blink dagger. How is this Medusa? What is the progress on the Medusa? That's an Eye of Scotty, Sangy Josh. He's gonna go for a Monkey King.
Yeah, Monkey King bar is necessary right now on the Medusa. You're playing against a Radiance and a Heaven's Halberd on the Red King. That is very big evasion when those 2 add up. It stacks diminishingly, but I think it turns out to be like I don't know, 35% or something, 36. I'll get the exact numbers on it. So you're missing a lot of your attacks. You get disarmed, so you're just doing nothing there for 5 seconds. Heaven's Halberd is the perfect itemization up against
I wonder if this Ogre Magi is gonna go for a halberd.
It wouldn't be bad. He's got the Glimmer Cape right now. He got the Shadow Strand amulet, and I think it's being flown out to him.
I mean, if he goes late, he probably is gonna get it, right?
Yeah, multicast disarm.
Absolutely, that would be perfect.
Yeah. You can actually multicast Sword Staff and whatnot as well if you use it like aggressively on the enemies. It looks very funny.
Really? Can you multiply staff? Is 4 staff?
You could at one point. I'm not positive you can still do it. You can multicast some wacky stuff.
Yeah, I don't think so, because that would be the same as using the eel.
Yeah, you can multicast Yules.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't played Ogre Magi in a while. I used to play him a lot.
As long as you cast it on enemies, only multicast on enemy targets.
I passed that spamming Ogre Magi as a support bracket.
Multicasting Yules can be good and bad, though. You can make the entire enemy team invincible.
Look at that finger by El Micho connected from up the hill, and Lumiere is just jumping in. Also, little boy puts him all the way in his high ground. He does have arena, Blood of Arena, but he's not gonna use it. First, life goes down. He does have the edges still, right? No.
He never had it. Storm Spirit. Mr. Jeans has got the edges.
Yeah. Wow.
So, but it's a level 3 reincarnation, so 40-second cooldown. That's almost nothing. He backs off for a little bit. He picks up Bounty Runes. He was gonna get back anyways, so he'll come back with his 2 lives ready to go, and his 10-second BKB and his Assault Barrage that
He's jumping in. He's going to be trouble. Keep me.
Oh, we got the silence off on him as he was diving. Mr. Jeans, the Mad Lad.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what you counter my best hero. You're just gonna get punished. Whatever you use. Oh, it comes to Reno. Are they gonna take down Mr. Jeans? It goes down, but he also still has ages. So he's repelling in 1 second. He's popping out and taking now down. Lumiere, unstoppable. Informant down there, jumping in. He's taking once more. Oh, sexy joke.
It's like 0 damage, the mental damage complex. After that one, you're gonna be feeling it. They might as well just call it here. This is a beatdown.
This man slaughtering. 5 main down.
It's only a 12k net worth, which is surprising. It feels so much worse than that. You just can't win any of these team fights the last like 20 minutes right now in the story.
What does my Uncle Gavin say? Let's see. 80%? 90%?
That's what Uncle Gavin says?
Yeah.
That's generous. Uncle Gavin feeling pretty giving right now. He's giving us an anime, giving us a new player update, being friendly to Infinity when he shouldn't.
You're gonna secure the... There's 10 minutes for that Medusa to respawn. They're gonna take at least one of the rats. Do you think so? Or are they gonna take the whole set? Are they gonna go for Megas? Lumiere's just right there. He has a BKB.
They have BKB, they have double Supernova, they have the refresher on this. You have to keep that in mind. You could take a very big team fight, and you have to here. But this Wraith King, he's got 2 lives and a BKB. He does not care if you initiate on him. No, Phoenix!
Look at that finger, all the pressure. The positioning by Amishi very well. Look, he's trying to lick the mana off. Over, he got Vitali with a BKB and the epicenter to take 3 things down. Oh, little boy, so sexy. Little pieces and Pippi again. Pippi. Mr. Jean jumps all the way to the fountain. What have we seen there? Such a disrespectful man.
Oh, what a way to end it. Hokori, no respect for the opponents there, but overconfident on Infinity. I mean, this Phoenix, look at what he bought. That's just Refresher Orb, 5,000 gold for this item. He didn't activate it a single time this game. Passive Refresher Orb.
How would you say in Spanish? Soberbio. That means supper?
Sobero?
Soberbio. That's how you, yeah. That's how you would call him Mr. Bean. Soberbio. Supper, right?
Superb.
But that was a hell of a performance. I thought that the team fight on Infinity was just too strong, but they got cocky on Infinity as well, going for that Refresher Orb and not able to combo up those spells. Mr. Jeans is a goddamn insane Storm Spirit, I gotta say though. Always jumping the backline, always getting that disable off on the Phoenix, making it so they can't get that combination off.
I told you, it doesn't matter. You pick. Oh, there's a puck. I have played against many different pucks, so just bring it on. It's my best hero. I'm not afraid. That's how I feel when somebody has a signature hero. They have played constantly against their counters.
Yeah. And that's just how Mr. Jeans manages to roll on that hero. So on Puck, you're still afraid of Mr. Jeans Storm Spirit, right? You against him?
On Puck? Wait, what?
Yeah. You said Puck is your specialty.
For me? No.
Oh, what's your specialty?
Techies.
Oh, come on. All right.
How about you? You're a spirit guide, right?
Yeah.
The Keeper of the Light as well. I play well. Keeper of the Light. I liked it since Dota 1. And now in the new meta, it's back in Dota 1.
I'm Earth Spirit, Rubik. Then,
All right, Neff, we're gonna take. Sorry, let's take a 5 minutes break. Do you think? All right.
It is Radiant's ban. Dire's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban. It is Dire's ban.
Oh, I need to. I forgot to update the other.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Score while drafting. This is Hokori 1. Check if it's correct. There we go. We have the perfect setup now. Everything is perfect.
Professional.
10 seconds.
Yes, now we're good. There's no trouble. We paid the people that needed to pay with their coins, their predictions,
Dire's turn to pick.
and they instantly banned the Storm Spirit. They knew they had to ban it. And they also banned the Troll of Lumiere, so they know they have. If they win one more, that's it.
Yeah. Can't give him can't give up that Storm Spirit again. You said it yourself better than anyone else. You can't give him the Storm Spirit. It doesn't matter if he's picking it into his counter. He's too good.
10
Absolutely, and
seconds
look what Hokori have done. Hokori as well decided to bind Sexy Jogi's Willow and Little Boy Dazzle
to pick.
right away.
Yeah. Interesting.
It is
I'm not sure.
Radiant's
I wouldn't consider Dazzle first
Drawn.
ban material, but I guess everyone's just trying to get rid of the enemy team's specialties.
Exactly, that the Daft Soul can be so powerful, and I think I may see a Furion coming on, a Nature Prophet in part of Hokori.
10 seconds.
Probably.
Yeah, a Furion wouldn't be out of the
5
question here. The
seconds
hero still
remain.
feels incredibly strong, even though they nerfed its Aghanim Shard. I think one of the reasons is the hero has so many options, right? It doesn't matter if you lose your lane super hard, you can still be very annoying by playing Rat Dota. And if you do end up winning your lane, you know, you teleport around the map, you use an Orchid, or you build a Witch Blade on people, you just take the fight absolutely everywhere. And if it doesn't matter if you win or you lose your lane, that's how you know a hero is broken. You can do stuff regardless of that. As far as other heroes goes, Enigma's been incredibly popular lately, at least at the major. I'm a little bit surprised that one hasn't been picked up or banned in the first phase, so we'll see if people fall back on that one. They played in the 3 and the 5 right now, the Enigma.
Yeah, I have seen. Oh, have you seen Moose with the black holes? Oh my god!
Yeah.
They call him Mickey Moose, by the way.
Mickey Moose?
Yeah.
Radiant's turn to ban.
That's how you tell them apart from the North American Moo, right? There's Moo and Mickey Moose.
Yeah.
They played on a team together for a little while. That must have been very confusing.
Oh yes, he was playing for North America. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dire's turn.
I feel bad for those casters.
Infinity Esports. Let's look at this draft. Dead Prophet position 5. I see it coming. I'm not sure if that's going to be the call. And probably we're going to see an Earth Spirit jumping in for Mr. Jeans.
Ooh, you want to see if he's not playing the Storm Spirit, he's playing the Earth Spirit instead?
Most likely.
5
Yep.
seconds.
I'm a big fan.
Especially the mobility that you're going to have. You have Mirana, you have Mars, and then you may have an Earth Spirit rotating around the map. That would be good. Dead Prophet, however, is gonna probably use it as a silence, so they probably know, okay, this guy is gonna pick one of the spirits, so maybe let's use this Dead Prophet silence, because it has a silence of 5 seconds. That's a lot of silence.
It's a lot of silence. It's good against basically any spirit hero. It doesn't matter where you put the Death Prophet, either you put it in the mid, position 3, or position 5. Though most recently it's been popular as position 5, right?
Yes, that's been the meta right now. We have a task. They don't want the Nisha to pick his tasky, so we're gonna go for Clockwork, a Hokori.
Yeah. These are going to be very scrappy fights with the Clockwork Mirana and the Mars. It's going to be difficult for them to actually mount a push or group up and do something, because Hokori are going to be able to pull them all over the place and separate team members from each other. There's going to be arrows flying at you. There's going to be separations with the battery assault and the power cogs. There's going to be arenas separating you from other people as well. Spears knocking people back. This is a very annoying lineup to play against here on Hokori. Infinity, the draft is a little bit all over the place. You got some early aggression coming out here with the Death Prophet being able to split push, Juggernaut healing ward to sustain some stuff, and some decent catch and kill potential with the Tusk, but no solid overall plan, and dying doesn't really help with that too much. I think the hero's very good at the laning phase, but not so good as the game goes on. If you put it with a Spectre or something, yeah, Undying feels great. It helps secure your lane. But with a Juggernaut who's really strong to begin with, I don't really understand.
Yeah, I don't understand. But look at that Weaver. Look at that Weaver.
Look at the Weaver. I mean, that falls in very well with the rest of their plan here. They're all over the place in these team fights. Infinity are not going to be able to lock them down. Not with just Walrus Punch.
And also the Weaver, I think, is a good pick against the Thumb, right? The Undying Thumb. So you need to get it down.
Yeah, you can gap the distance very quickly and drop that stuff. Also, if you've got the Aghanim Shard, you can attack the Tombstone, then get auto-attacked off onto all the targets that the Germany attacks a bit.
Wow.
For the bugs. It's kind of like picking Gyrocopter or Medusa against a Phoenix. Or against a Tombstone.
Do not remind me of that Phoenix, please.
Nightmares. Refresher only Phoenix. Never got a chance to press it. He would have been better off going Aeon Disc, right?
I think so. Or something else, honestly, than...
Mr. Jeans is just too quick with that silence.
Yeah, now they're playing both in server Peru. The servers are Peru. Both of the games.
Right, Beastmaster picked up on that. This is a very dangerous draft here from Hokori. Beastmaster, one of the strongest offlaners, but that means you're going to be playing either Beastmaster or Mars mid. Or maybe Mirana mid? That would be crazy. I haven't seen that in a while.
Have you seen Die Hunter meet? Mr. Jean played last week.
Yeah. I've seen that one. That is so ownage. Especially against Spirit Heroes, because you play this super high skill Spirit Hero and you think you're going to outplay the enemy, and then you just end up against a Tide Hunter and he just sits there and anchor smashes you. It doesn't matter what you do, you just get owned. It is so annoying to play against. Dota's in a very funny spot right now. It's exciting to see people trying these different things so late into the patch, though. I was worried about things getting a little bit stale. But a minute left for Infinity with their draft. Let's talk a little bit about who you think is going to be where on Hokori, because I'm sure a lot of the viewers are confused as well.
I think it's going to be Mirana and Clockwork going to be the supports, and we're going to have Mars being in the middle lane, Beastmaster is going to be in the off lane, and the Weaver is going to be
Tide Hunter.
There's that Tide Hunter. Let's see if they put it mid.
No, PP is going to go for the Dead Prophet. Yeah, as expected. Exactly. So, I think it's a more conservative... What would be a more conservative draft here? Not too crazy draft. Maybe Infinity? But they don't have... They lack a little bit of lockdown, right?
Yeah.
They only have Little Boy Ravage and Pamplona's... Well, I'm not sure. If I were to... Well, remember, gambling is not... If you're going to bet money, please make sure to bet responsibly and just think about money that you... If you don't have the money...
Never bet what you're not prepared to lose.
Exactly. That was the thing. What he just say? Exactly. Now, if you make such a large winning, do not forget to tip your host.
Tip the host. I know a lot about Dota. Dota is my life, and I am hesitant to ever bet on games for that reason, because at the end of the day, you're not sure what the outcome is going to be.
Like last night, awesome performance by Thunder Predator. Amazing.
I imagine a lot of people lost a lot of money.
Exactly, and a lot of people won a lot of money too.
Yeah.
Those believers. Those YOLOs.
I was one of the believers, but not enough to put my money up. I got rent to pay.
All right. There's a pause by Hokori. Yeah. Oh,
I bet channel points though, and I always win.
Okay. Привет. Меня зовут Chompix. Это Nef. Spasibo. Thank you for being here, guys, my friends. Yati Blue Blue. Los quiero a todos. I love you all. Y gracias a la gente de Hispanohablante que está aquí en nuestro canal. Esta es la Octaexon League Playoff Upper Bracket Finals. Hokori versus Infinity. There's a pause related. Thank you. Guys, we have Nef Sensei joining us in this upper bracket finals. Anything to say?
It's a pleasure to be here joining you. I miss casting South America Dota so much. I was on Twitter talking shit last night, fighting the good fight for Thunder Predator. It was a lot of fun.
Okay?
I've been stuck. Well, I like it. I've got the chance to do DPC for both China and North America, but there's something special about casting these SA teams. So thank you again for having me.
My pleasure to have you here. I think they're attacking there. No te acuerdas cuando I think honestly they should be. I always tell them avoid all chat. I know you guys love each other, but avoid all chat. That's what I say.
What are they saying? You gotta translate for me. As long as it's not
They
just
say,
spicy.
you changed me for PP. Don't you remember with the times that we used to sleep together?
The couple split up.
I think that's what they tell him to Pamplona, right?
Yeah. They don't love each other anymore.
So it's friendly talk there.
Yeah.
Nothing toxic. Till now, until we see the end result.
You see, Beast Coast and Thunder Predator all chat each other. They're mean to each other. They hate each other.
Yeah, there's a love and hate relationship there, and they were supporting yesterday. It was amazing. It's amazing. So for me, whenever I see a Peruvian team playing, I'm very patriotic. I support it. I'm also very patriotic. I owe a lot to the U.S. for having me here in their territory and allow me to have other opportunities. I probably wouldn't have it back in Peru, but I'm happy to be here as well. And yeah, Amerikansky. I'm an American as well.
I haven't had the chance to visit South America in my life, but every time I travel, everyone was always super nice. So I love everybody, except for European Dota. I don't love that.
We're having here the best regions across the world. Well, right now it's just only South America, but we'll have the cut
This
playing
is
next.
the best region. As we
cannot
saw
say that
yesterday. The major shown anyway. This is the best region.
30 seconds to battle.
Well, we have two division. We have the Spears coming up versus the cut later. But you didn't sign up for that. You did, yeah, that would be with.
I got lunch with my dad. He's visiting.
Yeah, don't worry. They're ganging up 3. Pamplona now and Sexy Jogi.
Holding this triangle here. Looks like he's thinking about going for it, but if you get caught out, you go 2 for 4 for this room, you just get yourself killed. So ends up being a 3-for-1 exchange, and little boy gonna take a lot of damage, but they're gonna turn it around on this clockwork actually. Tag team doing a lot of damage.
Gardic, one more. He applies the salt. Will he survive? There's no ice shot. There's only team tag available. There's the catch is coming in. I think they're gonna catch him. They cancel the salt. Sexy Jogi applies another DK. He's trying to hide. Will they catch him?
Doing his best to make space now. He's just gonna have to walk in his tower though.
This is the
No,
very
he take it down. Pamplona, take him down.
First blood, and that is how
First
we
blood
do
goes
things
by
in the
Hokori.
north.
Wow. I thought he was alive.
And I thought so too. He doesn't get anything too fancy with it though. I thought he'd get himself boost instead. Sentry Ward, Tango's magic stick. So makes the lane in the bottom here a lot easier.
Now Gardic trying to stone it out, get rid of Pamplona. We have Hokori in the radiant side. So I have a question. We know that majority of the game is 60% chance winning for radiant teams, right?
Yeah.
So if I always bet the radiant teams, well, I don't know that who's gonna go before the bet closes, right? I could just bet every game on radiant, and eventually I'll make my money back, right?
On in actual Dota games?
Yeah.
Like on betting sites?
Yes.
Technically no, because how the odds work. It's not
exactly,
like you win
yes.
50% all the
That-
time.
that
It's
would
all
be
the
the-
different teams and, yeah. If it was the same 2 teams playing against each other and
In the long
teams
run,
got
yeah.
Radiant and the other team didn't, then in the long run, yeah, you would, but there's a lot of factors.
Yes. But betting is not good.
Yeah, betting is not good. Some of it comes down to things on the map, like we saw earlier in this last game, when the Dire went to go take the bottom tier 2, it becomes very easy for Radiant to take Roshan while you go for that objective. That's one of the things that makes Radiant pretty nice.
Sexy Jogi. There's no more leap. He had leap, but he didn't want to commit. He didn't just want to go further. Now maybe in trouble. No, he's not in trouble. His courier maybe there. That's a really nice courier. I like it. Do you have it?
Which one?
The Kendall, the red dragon.
No, I have the one inside the base right now, the Fox. Fox spirits. It looks different when you're on Radiant and Dire.
Oh, that's really nice.
I call it Willy the Weeaboo dog.
Do you think they will make an anime character?
Courier?
Yeah.
I see no reason why not. I mean, they've got way crazier couriers. There's like a Namco courier. That's super weird. You know, like the game publisher, Namco. They've got like some sort of Namco dog. So if they have that, I imagine they'll get an anime courier. I don't know what it would be though.
A waifu?
A waifu? Marcy?
Mercy, probably. 0-1 is the score so far. We have no see the middle lane behaving right now. We have team versus. Oh wait, mid down.
You got the blood on you.
And, imagine that one was just a massive amount of slow and so not from this gush, anchor smash, tag team. That's all it really takes. Top lane, there's some action going on up here though. Dropping pretty low here on the Juggernaut and the Hawk, and then give them vision, make things a little bit easier.
Sexy Jogi's down. There we go. El Misho, do you think it's gonna be a 2-0 for Hokori?
He's got spin right now and 4-stick charges, so underneath the tower he's going to be safe.
Snowball, he can travel, he managed to block his path to the runes. He does not connect the spear. Killing spray by Pamplona.
Down for the count.
I'm missing that spear, very costly there. And the
That courier.
That was Tuss's courier, just walking right through the creep wave there.
Tonight.
Game 3 or game 2? What do you think, Nev?
Game 2? It's hard to say. I like Hikori's draft too much. I think Tusk, you don't really have a game plan. You don't really have a way of taking a late game. The Juggernaut needs to just dominate this game in order for you to win, and he's not dominating right now. Only sitting at 18-2 CS. This might just be a quick 2-0 here.
Uh-oh.
Which reminds me, I still have the chance to drop some channel points, so I'm going to put it all on Hokori.
Got it.
Pamplona joining the fight. Pamplona wants to take somebody down. Let's see. Will they take El Misho? Will they take now? No. Help me. El Misho's gonna go down. There we go. Infinity takes it down. 1-4 is the score so far. And they want to go for game 3.
Yeah, we'll see if they can get that done then. But again, a little bit difficult here with the draft that they have. This Juggernaut needs to do all the damage as this game goes on. I mean, yes, it's not going to be a Death Prophet 5. There's a mid Death Prophet, but also a bit underway. Mid lane!
Hippie!
Just walked right in there through that arena of blood and followed up with a spear. Didn't bother using that Gods of Butte there.
Well, up top is gonna be Beastmaster goes down.
I mean, on one hand, they're doing a little bit better here in the top lane, but on the other, you know, your mid is not doing well.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
After going down like that one.
Jumping in and Misho. He managed to destroy the ward. The healing ward is gone. There comes the small. Oh, Pamplona. Be able to take a garbage down. Think down his supply.
Mr. Jeeves? This guy, he could have used the regen rune and then thrown the spear to get Clockwork safe away from the tusk there, but he chose not to. He wanted to farm. He cares so little about his friend's life. He'd rather maximize his farm. I respect it. That's a classic mid-player play.
It's like...
Ends up getting his regen rune interrupted there, though. It's not Tide Hunter. Gush coming out onto him.
Pamplona is there with the rotation of Dusk. Little boys also have joined the fight. They want to get El Misho. El Misho has leaps.
They're wanting to play. They want to get this tower here. They move all these heroes mid at the same time. One little boy hits level 6 as well, so they have Ravage to take a team fight if they want to.
Exorcism goes down. Takes Yogi, plants another tower, so they do have tower damage. Oh, the tower goes down. Arena of Blood is applied. The spear double, man. The spear. The Ravage is connected, but he's not gonna go any further. El Lumiere is coming in to clean the house. Does he team tag? They managed to spot you. There was a sentry ward. Stuck. I was so bored to be able to run away. But no. Striking all the way to the high ground. Pamplona. Pamplona is in trouble. God's rebuke. Lumiere applies some damage. Will he take him down? No, he's still alive. Jumping in. El Misho will take down Tusky. Yeah, Tusky goes down. Gardic is in trouble there. Gardic the man who's gonna pay with his life. There he goes down. Lumiere trying to clean it up. He was not able to do that. He only has 90 damage, but his Gemini attack is level 1. Double damage is applying there. Catch rebuke. Pipi is gonna fall down. The swarms are making effect. Pipi's in trouble. Applies the earn. Mr. Genie is the one who's gonna fall down. Oh, miss! Managed to miss that. That miss from the uphill saved his life, literally.
Radiant's bottom tower.
I mean, this is a bloodbath here in the mid lane. The dire jungle as well end up losing EP behind the tier 1 tower. I mean, I wanted to talk about that rotation, even though it's long gone. Don't get the chance to just yet because they're not done diving.
Oh, he comes the primer roar. Pamplona goes down. Good job. 4 people there. 5 of them here. Little boy is trying to run away. Are they going to be able to catch him? Yeah. Lumiere wants it. He has the swarm as well ready. Little boy maybe in trouble. The swarm applies. No, he's jumping in with Fukushi, but he's managed to escape because he cannot jump in. Pip is also there. Tower goes down. They take this 5-7, 3K lead.
They managed to turn that one around on them completely. I wanted to touch on what an amazing, well-coordinated play that was from Infinity. I mean, that mid tower is so valuable. And they waited until they had Tombstone available, until they had level 6 on Tidehunter, and they had Exorcism ready. And rotate every hero there, but... Oh.
There's nothing that I can
That's going down. But yeah, it's like you said, you're just so good at taking out the Tombstone on a Diva that really slowed down their attempt at taking that tower, and they managed to turn it around on them and grab the tier 1 mid. Now Mr. Gene's playing so far forward in the enemy territory, and they know if they aren't coming back here to defend this tier 2 tower, then, you know, like you said last game, process of elimination reveals a lot about what the enemy team is trying to do. They know that they're in this bottom lane here. Because of that, they're playing super aggressive onto this tier 2 tower.
They want to fight, they want to commit. Oh, here comes the arrow by the Mirana. Managed to connect it, but he's too far away. There's a Ravage. I don't know if they want to fight. Who wants to fight is Infinity. Will Hokori defend? How do they react? They have 2 men down, 2 men in the middle lane. They need to TP. They do have TP. No, Mr. G does not have any TP, so there's no way they can defend bottom lane. In the middle lane, we have an exorcism applied by PP. 3 men down. Oh, he managed to run away. I think they're gonna push the bottom lane. Snowball is applied. Guardian managed to get the hog, pushing him away, but PP is instantly coming here. Exorcism, the Spirit Cyclone taking his life down. Little boy is there as well, so 4 men against 1. Guardian goes down. I think they want to fight. There's a primer roll available. They want to take at least 6 more. Ravage is on! Did he connect the primer roll? He connected the primer roll, but his team was stunned.
Yeah, nothing for him to do. I mean, Ravage came out, it didn't really land on that many targets, but it was enough. And that fight killed the Beastmaster, but they're not done yet.
He's in the arena. He ran away with his noble. Will they fight? They managed to reveal. They revealed Lumiere. Lumiere managed to use his movement to run away. Now applies the TP. He survived. There's no way to stop him. Oh, got rebuke.
No, that shouldn't interrupt it. I don't know. Oh, there was the hook shot. It was hook shot. Hook shot interrupted it.
Hook shot interrupts it?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was the damage.
No. It wasn't God's Beak. God's Beak will push you back, but it doesn't interrupt channeling.
No, I thought his life expired.
Oh, no. His TP can't.
Okay.
I'm entitled to a rematch.
Sorry, I was messaging one team scheduling a scrim at the same time.
It's okay. There's the stun. Gardic maybe able to fall down. Sexy Yugi taking so much damage. Making a lot of damage with the UK. The Misha may fall down. He used the leap. The Lumiere comes here at the rescue. Killing spree. There's nothing that Lumiere can see more than his teammates are falling down. He runs away. Are they gonna chase him? Is there any dust available? No dust available. They cannot spot him.
Even with dust, I don't really think they have the the abilities to lock this guy down. It's one of the reasons why Weaver is such an amazing pick. Don't really have any stuns. They have Walrus Punch to fall back on, but they care so little right now. In fact, even if they chase him here, there it is. Got time lapse available now, off of cooldown. Gets that kill and then just to get out nice and clean.
And Road to 10, who won the Road to 10? It was... Ooh, I forgot. I think it was Infinity, right? Taking the Road to 10?
The first to 10 kills?
Yeah.
That was... No, that was Hokori.
Oh.
Yeah. It was, yeah, they managed to get 10 first.
This spot is high ground.
I don't really pay attention to the first to 10 kills. But yeah, that was Hokori.
They may fight, jumping in, Mr. Lee managed to spear him down against the tree. Pamplona is there, Pamplona uses the snowball, Warlord Punch connected, but he's inside the arena. He does not have any way to escape, but he doesn't need to escape, Mr. Lee. He's the one that needs to escape out of the exorcism. Hook chop connected by Gardic, but Gardic is gonna pay with his life out of one slash. The West Samurai, no, he's the South American Samurai.
Yeah, a samurai from the south.
The Samurai from the south.
I'm the samurai from the west.
11-13, 2K lead.
Just 2K net worth lead. This game is a lot closer than the last one. The arrow comes out and he manages to connect, but there's no follow-up for that one. You are way too deep into enemy territory for them to dive back. He's slowed down a little bit right now. But still, everybody on both teams grouped up at the moment. This does favor Hokori a little bit. Juggernaut, yes, he has a farming item right now. He's got this Maelstrom, but he's not going to sit at the scale in the same way that he will Battle Fury build. And again, compared to the Weaver, who gets to play largely against no lockdown this game, the Juggernaut is not going to do as much damage.
Misha running away, really good path. He managed to escape from the behind the secret, but he's gonna find now. Does he have any leap? He does not have any leap available. He couldn't just Omni Slash him.
Got it.
Don't you think?
Mine is truly a blessing.
He just Omni Slash him.
It's not really worth it just Omni Slash in Nirvana.
The Omni Slash is 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Cooldown?
I mean, yes, it's a 2-minute cooldown. It's a kill right there, but Juggernaut is like playing a lot with the team right now and wants to be able to take a team fight against the enemy. If they don't have Omni Slash, it becomes so easy for Hokori to just run over their towers. You have to have something to threaten them, and they don't really have damage without this Omni Slash right now. Your support might not be worth it.
Gardic, they're gonna fight up top. Now it's gonna be now joining the fight. Primary is applied. Vitalis managed to run away. Will they fight? A hook shot connected by Gardic, and Sexy Yogi is in trouble right here. Pamplona goes down. Lumiere is taking people down as well. One man down.
With Sexy Yogi not dropping yet. That extra strength that he's got from that Flesh Golem, followed by the heal from that Soul Rib, just barely keeping alive. But Umari. He always comes back for more. That's one of the things that make playing against this Weaver so annoying, right? When you have no stuns, he gets to have free reign of the game. And it's so easy to clear out those tombstones as well. Something you mentioned during the draft was an excellent point. I mean, it's 13-13 right now. The game looks relatively even, but I have a feeling that Hokori are going to run away with it. But again, look at where these fights are happening and things are happening on the map. It's a lot of the time on the side of the map of Infinity, taking the fight into their territory.
Oh, he connected the one and arrow.
He's too slow. He didn't get the spin off, or he didn't see the arrow coming in from the high ground. His camera must have not been in position there. He pays for that dearly and loses the tier 2 tower. That's at 17 minutes as well. He's going to be able to get outpost before this 20-minute mark.
What? Was he silenced or something?
No, he just didn't press it. His camera must have been somewhere else.
It's not a
Maybe
ping
it was-
issue. They're
maybe it
both
was
in
shot.
Lima. They're both in Peru, so there's no ping issue.
Let me see.
Dyer's top tower
Yeah,
is
me and you
under
have the
attack.
highest ping to the game. Everyone else is less than 20. But, a very costly death there, giving up that tower. And yeah, like I said, they ended up taking it out.
Pamplona, hookshot connected by Gardi very well to find his cost to switch him back. And that's it. What are your last words, Pamplona? You're just extending your life with that snowball. You know you're going to die. Warlock punch. But it was not enough, and he just goes down. In the middle lane, we have 3 people gathering around. Little boy, Pippi, and Sexy Jolly waiting for the rune, but the rune appears in the bottom. And he got captured double damage by Mr. Jeans. Are they going to fight? Arena of Blood is going there. The spear comes in. God's rebuke as well. Little boy connects his ravage. But it's not going to be enough. I think it has to be done. Primer roll by Vitali.
Oh, the
What?
healing ward. He doesn't want to go forward onto him because he wouldn't be able to do enough damage to that Kraken shell. But the healing ward comes out healing enough to block that kill from the wild axes. Now, Clockwork is down.
Your metal jacket sank you faster than
Yeah,
one of Kumba's
he just wouldn't have had the damage to finish him off with the boar or the his auto attacks there, I don't think. So he didn't want to walk forward. Thinks the wild axe would have done it, but the healing ward came out from the Juggernaut. Mr. Jeans has nothing to be afraid of doing with his double damage to him. Blink
And he also didn't have mana. He didn't have mana, I guess, as well to apply another spear, right?
Yeah. Didn't use the wild axes right away because they were still on cooldown there as well. With that Tidehunter, he definitely got away with murder.
They capture the outpost. They recapture the outpost. They got the outpost back. PP's here with Misho. Misho's trying to get information for, to communicate to his teammates. The arrow connects, but there's nobody to follow up. He's just there alone, giving information to the team.
There is little hope
Now
for
clearing
Dyer's
things
middle
out.
tower.
Fuck,
Jumps
like,
Arena of Blood. He misses the spear, but little boy is just handling. He's taking it, everything, all the damage. He managed to survive. Warlock punch available. Team Tag now is there to finish him off. Mr. King goes down.
tried to back out of that one with that God's Rebuke and dropping that bulwark. But
And look at this constant fight for the output. Oh, they're gonna be able to secure it on time. Yes, they did secure it. 1 minute, 1 second off. Now proceeds. It's minute 20. They want to take the Roshan.
you know, I think it might have been worth it to Clockwork to just die for that. They hook shot in, interrupted it. I think that might have been worth. But it was not worth giving up the Roshan. You have hook shot for this fight now here.
Are they gonna initiate it? But it's the axe. Little boys going in the front leg. They want to make some space. But oh no, the primal roll comes in. But Snowball as well to survive. Muriel is there trying to kill people. The Omni lash goes on. And the Clockwork automatically fights back. Muriel is right there. Nobody to clock him down. He's doing whatever he wants to do. He takes down PPK on 1 by 1. Little boy also down. 4 men down by. And Muriel with a triple kill. He's gonna take the Roshan out.
That fight looked terrifying at first, but they managed to hold that Juggernaut not quite going down. Beautiful save there by the Tusk and him healing back up thanks to that Possessed Mask and the Omni Slash, but all of them eventually dropping. Tidehunter, I didn't see what happened there, but Ravage didn't go off in that team fight. They didn't manage to get Exorcism, even though they've got this 10-second BKB. With such an awkward position at very low HP there, so Hokori is taking advantage of that. And again, they have amazing tools for initiation and for scouting these team fights. They've got the Hawks to fall back on, they've got these Clockwork Flares. They're always going to have this information advantage, so it makes taking these Roche fights so much easier for them.
Top tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
The lack of lockdown is just paining. Nice. Snowball trying to connect there. BP as well trying to fall. Warfare fine. Lunier using his ultimate to run away. Kali pops out automatically the Necronomicons.
They're all on that Death Prophet, blocked by that the Tombstone Zombie. They're looking to take a fight right now on Infinity. They still have these ultimates. Yes, they use the Omni Slash, but they still have Exorcism.
Oh, but no, may be able to fall down. Now, Lumiere goes to the Monster King. And who's in the arena? Managed to switch him against the wall. Ravage is connected, but here Sexy Yogi may be in trouble. Sexy Yogi trying to protect himself, but he just prolonged his death. He's dead now. Are they going to be able to catch? Are they going to follow these Tide Hunters? This Tide Hunter is way off. So I think you need to secure the second tower. There's 2 men down. The main core is down.
Yeah, they'll go for this mid-tier too. I mean, they've got Aegis to fall back on. They're missing 2 heroes right now. Now they don't have Ravage anymore. And they're falling apart at the scenes here in Infinity. Yes, they've got amazing team fight. They got Omni Slash, Ravage, they got Exorcism, but they popped Ravage for no reason right there. They used Omni Slash last time. They couldn't really take much off of it. Now they just have Exorcism to fall back on with this 10-second BKB. It feels like they hit these timings and get these amazing items, but the coordination falls apart, and then they start losing control of the game here on Infinity. Oh no, this TP is going to get interrupted. Oh no, he knows that he's there now. He's getting blocked off.
Omni Slash is applied, but he goes on the creep. Pamplona managed to survive. He puts the last Warlord's punch, but unbelievable. Here the kill by Vitali. Now he's in trouble. Now he's going to fall down. Lumiere making so much damage. Got life by Lumiere. If he wants to jump in all the way to the Tide Hunter, will he go? Look at him. Soberbia, Lumiere going to the tier 3 towers, all the tier 4.
All that is happening. The Death Prophet was locked down there at the bottom lane, couldn't do anything, and now he just might just die! It's falling apart. It is a disaster for Infinity.
I think it may be a 2-0. Bardic right here with the Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi pulling over. Hey, he has fallen down. Pamplona is also going to down. Lumiere is unstoppable. Look at Lumiere. Got life para Lumiere. He has done it. 4 men down.
I mean, they get Mars, but they don't have much more fuel in the tank yet. They'd have no problem pushing these towers down. They got Beastmaster. Look at these boards, the extra attack from Inner Beast. Necronomicon ready in just a couple seconds now. They're tearing through these buildings in no time at all. There it is. In that last team fight, the one before that, the one they took in the mid lane outside the tier 3, Mirana had walked off this Death Prophet in the trees down here and was sitting beside her, forcing her to not be able to teleport. So she wasn't able to join their team as they were sitting under this tier 3 tower. And FPP is the strongest hero on their team. Just amazing awareness, this Mirana holding that Yule Scepter, the arrow, for as long as she can, like forcing his Death Prophet to make a decision. Okay, you either BKB and TP out, or you don't get to TP at all.
Something that I want to point out as well, earlier in the draft you were saying that that clock was going to be very important during team fight, and he has been extremely annoying. Every single team fight.
I mean, they do such a good job of cutting the heroes on Infinity off from each other, right? They take these scrappy fights and they all have such low cooldowns. There's so many things you have to worry about and play around. You get separated from your team by arrows, by arenas, by roars.
Oh, hook shot against the wall. That's it. Now they want it. What did Uncle Gavin say? Are they going to? Uncle Gavin said 98%. Leave it. Ravage connected. Lumiere goes down. That's a nice. Lumiere goes down. 78 seconds. BKB. Mr. G wants to run away to the arena. Extra team is also on, but they're not gonna run. They're not gonna get out of the arena, and the teammates just managed to escape. Lumiere is down.
Uncle Gavin believes in them just a little bit more after getting the kill on the Weaver.
Yes. 96%.
Not that much more, but a little bit. 93 now. 92. It's a dipping a little bit here, but still things are looking very difficult for them. Once this Weaver's back up and running, he's going to be scarier than ever. He's got a 10-second BKB to work with.
14k lead. Do you think they're gonna have a comeback? What does the audience think?
Oh, glorious day!
The Nef thinks no. The analyst thinks no. But it's not over until it's over. I've seen crazier comebacks than this. You know, Infinity are a pretty strong team here. They just don't have the best team for taking this late game. They're gonna need a hell of a performance to turn this one around. Juggernaut is working towards its Aghanim Scepter here. Having the Swift Slash will give you a lot more maneuverability in these team types. Suddenly you're not as cut off from your team by power cogs, by these arenas. Easier to gap the distance.
So much disabled by Hokori.
Yeah, and not much disable against Hokori when you have a Weaver.
Yeah, Weaver is doing whatever he wants to do. Hook shot comes in. He managed to caught the little boy. Lumiere is right there. We're talking about Lumiere. He wants to take PP down, and now change his target. Goes for the little boy, but they're all going in. And Lumiere applies his BKB. He still got his movement. He jumps in all the way against the wall. Last review. The little boy is going to be changed, turning into little pieces. Snowball, but Pamplona managed to reveal the Warlock punch, but it's not enough. And unstoppable by Vitaly. And they're going in for the high ground. I think they have it, right? They're going to force buybacks. How do we have buybacks? There are no buybacks.
Dyer's middle barracks.
I mean, they have buyback available on the Tusk right now, but Tusk isn't going to be able to do much by yourself. And Omni Slash still put up another 5 seconds here. I can zoom up in 5 seconds, but they realize that these cooldowns were there. They're playing around them right now on Hokori. You have him now, but you're missing 2 heroes. Raptor's going to be up soon as well. But no buyback in your Tide Hunter. We'll slow them down with his Fortify. They need to take an amazing fight with these abilities here. All these cooldowns coming off at the same time.
Uncle Gavin, tell me what Uncle Gavin said. Oh, 96. He's a believer. He still believes that the game is over once the throne is down.
Nearly Rack drops low, but they don't manage to finish it off. Hokori showing incredible discipline. They know that these abilities are up and you can still take a fight here on Infinity. Difficult game, but it's not so far that they won't be able to win a team fight.
So, you know what is one of the ways that Hokori can lose?
Let's hear it.
Power outage.
Power outage. DDoS attack.
They've been having trouble along the season. I hope it's fixed. But they've been having a lot of internet issues and a little bit of power outage. So I hope it's not the case today. Please, I don't want to jinx it. I do not want to jinx it. On this slash, no, it's Squish Slash.
Knock on wood.
I do not want to jinx it. Knock on wood.
No one wants to win like that, though. They want to win by being the better team. It never really feels like a win if you win by default.
That's true.
That's not the samurai way. Now doing all he can to get as much farm before this next fight. Roche is going to respawn another 30 seconds. They have couriers over the pit right now on the clockwork.
Oh, they're going to take PP down. They managed to stun him. Lumiere has a double damage and PP goes down. Who else is going to go down here? Arctic is trying to locate this Pamplona. Pamplona, Snowball. Pamplona is dead. Look at Lumiere. Automatically goes to the top. He has so much mobility. He's riding away with this Tsukuchi.
This is a worst case scenario. Double damage on this Weaver, running around the map, doing whatever the hell he wants. Roshan's going to respawn in just a couple of seconds here. They see it. They ping it out. This clockwork courier over the pit. He's still going to have double damage and inactive for the first couple seconds of this Roshan as well. It should accelerate it just a little bit. Look at them here.
El Misho is trying to distract now. Now he's there.
Misha's doing an amazing job with this throughout the game, blocking that death drop and TPing into the team and assisting with the fight last time.
Heal and arrow connected, enough for his team to come in, but he managed to use the battlefield. Yeah,
that picked up a hook shot! Is he gonna go for it? He knows that they didn't. I'm not sure if he knows that they didn't run all the way back to the base. It was nighttime, so he didn't have full vision there. But doing this in the trees here, you're playing against a clockwork.
Oh, they're coming in the wall. The hook shot into the necro. What's happening there? The Swift Slash was applied, jumping in with an Omni Slice. Now they're trying to defend Prime and roll by Vitaly. Lumiere wants to take down thing one by one. He's focusing on PP. PP is running away on the arena. Ravage goes in, but he does not stop Lumiere. Lumiere keeps attacking. PP is gonna survive. PP is holding it. 4 men down by Hokori. That extra season is making so much damage. Do you see how he focused on PP so much, but PP was able to handle it?
managed to hold against all odds there. I mean, not a great way of initiating that team fight. The hook shot blocked there. And, you know, they do have all these big ultimates to work with. This is something that they're worried about. Something that Uncle Gaben was worried about as well, because he wasn't ever giving them a 100% chance to win. That's the best place you can take care of these team fights, is far behind your tower, forcing the enemies to dive you, to dive a Tidehunter here, and get them to clump up for these Ravages.
Four men down. That's what Uncle Gaben said. Let's give it a little more hope. 98%. After this team fight there,
Boom!
do you
There
think
he goes.
Infinity may be able to come back?
It's still a very hard game. I would give the later this game goes even more in the favor of Hokori. These next couple of team fights are going to get even more difficult. I mean, this Weaver has completed an Eye of Scotty, one of the best items against the Death Prophet. You're slowed by 50%. Your HP regen is nerfed thanks to that Eye of Scotty HP regen debuff. Now going for a Lotus Orb here on the Death Prophet, but that Eye of Scotty
Dire's
is
bottom tower is
pretty
under
tough.
attack.
It's
Yeah,
a
I don't
gem
think
by
you're-
the Tidehunter.
Easy shot.
Tidehunter has a gem. How did Death Prophet survive so much? He has the Solar Crest and he couldn't
I mean, tons of HP regen. The Eye of Scotty's going to counter that one.
and the Bullwhip also gives you XP regen.
Yeah, extra movement speed as well. It's hard to get a lockdown onto this Death Prophet, but that's about to change since the Eye Scotty Weaver.
They want to defend this. The tower goes down. Swift slides applying the air. He's also being silent. But it's making so much damage. Now cannot strike with the private roll comes in. And also the spear. Mr. G is trying to clean him up. Sexy Joey may be in trouble as well. Mr. G is facing 3 men versus 2 now. Just soloing 3 men now. He wants to take it. Lumiere comes in, joins the fight. Takes down Sexy Joey. Triple kill by Lumiere. Let's go, little boy. And they call it GG. And Team Hokori takes us game 2. The grand finalists are Octaexon Season 3. Good job, Bo3. They will be waiting on Spear versus Attack. Thank you, Neff, for joining me in this game. Very excited and so happy to have you here.
It's my privilege. I finally got to watch some amazing SA Dota. My boy, Mr. Jeans, watching him pop off on the Storm Spirit was a hell of a ride. Game number 2, I'd say that was just overall Hokori, though. Great drafting by them, taking advantage by the lack of lockdown. This Weaver getting to do whatever the hell he wanted. But some fun tournament, my man. Thank you so much for throwing these things, making these things possible.
No, thank you, and thank you for everybody in the scene that's been helping me, as well as the viewers. I have Russian viewers, Latin American viewers, North American viewers, viewers all across the world. Just thanks to you guys. More viewers implies I can be able to host these tournaments. I wanted to say one more thing to add on. I think that you missed game 1 of Mr. Jeans and he lost it. Ever since you show up in the stream, Mr. Jeans have won the games.
Yeah,
Are you his lucky charm?
I'm his lucky charm.
Wow. This is... I think we're done for today. At least we're going to have one more hour. And thank you, Ned, for joining me in this series. Thank you so much. And I'll see you. Do you have any message, any shout out to give to anybody?
Everyone, show some love to Mr. Jeans. Thanks for having me. And enjoy your day, everybody.
Thank you, Mr. Jeans. Thank you, Ned, Sensei.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
коснулась губ моих. В любви ты знаешь толк, пыл страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночь уходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Всю твою наготу, всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал. Но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я прошептал. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Я тихо ухожу, не закрывая дверь. Я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя.
Мы с тобой одни, этот город стал нашим. Только я и ты, что вокруг нам не важно. Будь со мной сейчас, остальное нам время подскажет. Ты меня прости, вижу, я ошибалась. На твои звонки отвечать не пыталась. Но в мире без тебя нету счастья, как оказалось. Сейчас ты снова так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не сможем больше друг без друга. Видеть тебя вновь было необходимо. Поцелуи твои я совсем не забыла. Больше никогда не хочу потерять тебя, милый. Время без тебя длилось будто бы вечность. Но расстояние сейчас почти незамечено. В моих чувствах к тебе теперь я знаю, что кроется сила. Сейчас ты снова так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не сможем больше друг без друга. Глазами в каждом встречном я искала тебя. Я каждой клеткой тела так хотела тебя. Твои объятия я никак забыть не смогла. Ты знаешь, что ты самый близкий для меня. Вместе мы волной стали звуковой. Я с тобою, как за каменной стеной. В этой темноте я прошепчу тебе, что ты только мой. Снова так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше расстояние. Ты оставил меня без внимания. Нет, я больше не жду твоих признаний. Я танцую с другим. Не нужны мне твои оправдания. Выбор сделала я, знаю правильный. Сейчас я с другим на свидании. Больше мне не звони. Мне хотелось любви, этого чувства внутри, адреналина в крови, секунды памяти. Не говорили, не ждать, все, что хотелось сказать, но ты не смог все принять. Теперь подожди. Секунды памяти. Теперь подожди. Я знаю твои опоздания на встречи со мной не случайные. Ты же не дорожишь обещаниями, и так было всегда. Да, ты подвел все мои ожидания резкой фразы своей на прощание. Это все так похоже на отчаяние, только мне все равно. Мне хотелось любви, этого чувства внутри, адреналина в крови, секунды памяти. Не говорили, не ждать, все, что хотелось сказать, но ты не смог все принять. Теперь подожди. Секунды памяти. Теперь подожди.
Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу среди городских огней волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. роса озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да.
Я хочу тебе понравиться. В твою сторону бросаю взгляд. Мое тело извивается, поймав этот электрозаряд. Твои глаза цвета аквамарина смотрели на меня в ответ. И почувствовав внутри эндорфины, ты подошел и сказал привет. Привет, привет. Сказал привет, привет, привет. Ближе, ближе, подойди поближе, чтобы каждый вдох было лучше слышно, крепче. Обними меня покрепче, мне так интересно, что ты мне нашепчешь. Больше, больше, хочется с тобой танцевать сегодня, называть судьбою. Тише, тише, слова излишние, нам и так с тобою сносит крышу. Сносит крышу. Слова излишние. Сносит крышу. Мне сегодня от твоей улыбки так не хочется отходить. Не совпадение и не ошибка, что мы не сможем друг друга забыть. Если мы хотим одно и то же, разве могут быть тормоза? У меня бегут мурашки по коже, когда смотрю тебе в глаза. Глаза в глаза. Глаза в глаза. Глаза в глаза. Ближе, ближе, подойди поближе, чтобы каждый вдох было лучше слышно, крепче. Обними меня покрепче, мне так интересно, что ты мне нашепчешь. Больше, больше, хочется с тобой танцевать сегодня, называть судьбою. Тише, тише, слова излишние, нам и так с тобою сносит крышу. Сносит крышу. друг друга простить и навсегда отпустить. Тебе нужно меня забыть. Тебе нужно меня забыть. Тебе нужно меня забыть. Я тебя называла судьбою, но любовь не должна быть такой большой болью, как от упрека. Нам стало вдвоем так одиноко. Мы не сможем начать всё сначала. Слишком поздно и так далеко до причала. Между нами эти стены, твои шрамы, мои драмы. Нам нельзя делить счастье поровну. Мы не можем плыть в одну сторону. Мы слишком разные люди, так что давай без прелюдий. Хорошо нам вдвоем не будет. Можешь сколько хочешь не замечать. Можешь что угодно мне обещать. Но лучше друг другу простить и навсегда отпустить. Тебе нужно меня забыть.
Твоя кожа как шелк коснулась губ моих. В любви ты знаешь толк, под страсти не
Oh, you can talk to me if you want to. You have questions, you can ask, but there's like a little bit of delay.
Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия, и ночью ходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю.
Oh yeah. I watched the first night I watched all of it. What do you guys think of it? Do you guys like it? So your question may get it's not too late. This is David Joshua.
Всю твою наготу,
Yeah, I had to put the delay in.
всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал. Но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты,
I was in Russia.
тебе я
It's
проживал.
really nice. I went to the World Cup. It's amazing. This time.
Закрывая дверь, я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя.
was nice. I watched the whole team.
Счастье небо, солнце, радость. Мы
Behind the scenes.
Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's probably because of the song, the music. Your smash out, one sitting, one delay, sitting on day one. I enjoyed it. Oh yeah. So both stacks are playing. Lil Nick is playing. That's as far as I know. That was a call that they gave me. They told me they're playing. That's it. That's it for them. Last minute standing or anything like that.
Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Don't forget about the giveaway. I think the giveaway is due in 2 days. The 10th day of the final. I hope there's a ton of seasons with different teams. Oh yes. It seems like it's going to be at least there's 24 episodes, so it should be about three seasons. At least they have signed up for 3 seasons. That's what I know. I know that for sure. Who wins in the game, in your opinion? Well, I know Spears came from losing, and they're going to have a ping disadvantage for sure. But they play on the regular server, they play in the US server, so that's also a good way to put this. All right, let me. Okay, I think they will be better, right? You may be able to hear me better with audio like this. Yeah, I think it's going to be a very close one. I think this time the Cat definitely needs the win. They want to keep it going. I will go with the Cat, but I'm not familiar with these teams. Well, they're both from DPC. They're both DPC teams. Just keep that in mind. They're both playing on the DPC. The Cat has been promoted. So you have that. That's some of the info. not for the Alright guys, yes, thank you. So it was a 2-0 today. Oh my god, that 2-0 game, I was not expecting it, honestly. I thought it was going to jump into game 3. Other things that we know, let me see, what else do we know about these teams? Ericstone is the biggest fan of the cat, that's also what I know. Spears main. See, as a tournament organizer, like I cannot say, oh, who are my favorite, because like I'm not just the caster or the analyst. I'm also doing everything behind the scenes, as you can tell. I'm also doing the production. I'm in charge of the overlay. I'm in charge of contacting the team, the manager. So sometimes I cannot take a side. You know, I cannot take a side. I cannot say like, oh yeah, this team is gonna win or stuff like that. Regardless of anything, because I am in contact with their managers. I'm the one that is talking to them, so I cannot root for one team. As much as I can do is root for them whenever they play in a different tournament and they're not playing against each other. Yeah, I cannot tell you, oh yeah, they're going to win, or they're easily going to win that. No, I cannot do that.
Мы с тобой одни, этот город стал нашим. Только я и ты, что вокруг нам не важно. Путь со мной сейчас, остальное нам время подскажет. Ты меня прости, вижу, я ошибалась. На твои звонки отвечать не пыталась. Но в мире без тебя нету счастья, как оказалось.
Thank you, Jack and Gold. Thank you. No, honestly, and thank you guys for sticking to the main channel. It has been very hard for me. Like when the tournament did not have, like, maybe it was not announced in betting sites. Nobody wanted to cast these games. Nobody wanted to cast them because they're just bring out in. So I have to like eat myself with like 10 viewers, 5 viewers because we're not in the betting site, and because of the tournament. The main idea is so they can play at the highest level in any other tournament that it comes to them. Because definitely, for example, let's say X organization brings out a tournament next week and I have games in my league. What am I going to do is I'm going to be like, okay guys, we're going to put on hold, you guys go participate in that tournament, win that, and then come back and keep playing with us. We are flexible with our schedule in that, and we give them opportunity to, not opportunity, like we allow them to play. Feel proud of Thunder? Oh yes, I do feel proud about Thunder Predator. Yes. So yeah, that's the idea of the tournament. The tournament was built in a sense to help the community. Like there's no too many tournament organizers. There's only a few in North America. I know there's a lot in South America. There was a lot of tournament organizers in South America, and the ones that did it, they did a great job as well. So in my case, I wanted to also promote the same thing in North America and try to unite them. Yeah, thank you, Class Jagger. That's why sometimes there's a lot of mistakes. It's just like grand production, one man, and with the help of my viewers, the help of you guys supporting me through like 3 seasons. We're going to have season 4, and I think I put Dogecoin just in a sense to as well hype it up. When is the game starting? In 30 minutes. Game starts in 40 minutes, guys. In 30 minutes, yeah. Starting soon. And that's why sometimes people will be like, oh, why are you hosting a tournament with such a little prize pool? I mean, I'm putting out of my pocket. I cannot afford to pay more than that. I mean, I'm trying to collect my money. I'm trying to save it because as a streamer, I am a content creator. I need to create content. You're not gonna learn when I play my 2K, 3K games, or when I play my Battle Cup Tier A with other immortal players. You're not gonna learn from it. What you're gonna learn is if you enjoy watching the Dota scene, you're gonna learn from them playing. So I was like, okay, let that be my main, what do I call it? My main content. So it is. So it has been that. Honestly, that's what I decided to run the league. Like I saw a problem. I am a mathematician, so I saw a problem in the scene in North America. I was like, well, let me jump in here too because I think I can sort of help somehow. And it just turned out to be all of these now across 3 seasons that we're about to finish. And I learned so much. Like I learned about the production, I learned about how to cast, and I think I still need to learn. Like Nef Sensei was telling me about how to fix the comms command during that thing. when we're what is it called? When we're in the in-game, he was helping me. So he said, I'll let you know. So, yeah, I learned a lot. I think this is a very rewarding experience as a tournament organizer. Extremely rewarding, for sure.
Знаю твои опоздания, но встречи со мной не случайные. Ты же не дорожишь обещаниями, и так было всегда. Да, ты подвел все мои ожидания резкой фразы своей на прощание. Это все так похоже на отчаяние.
Thank you for following, guys. Thank you. How do I create? You're doing great. Enthusiasm like you will make Dota great. Make Dota great once again. Thanks, Golfing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and I've been having a lot of help from the pro scene. Like they've been helping me a lot, in a way of trusting me. I think that was the first thing. Like whenever somebody sees a $300 or $800, because first we started with $150 prize pool. Let me double check. I'll create a. I will let you know. They told me they were playing with their full stack. At 11 a.m. this morning. Try to get some sponsors. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some sponsors. I mean, that I'm gonna be having a partner. So first is getting the Twitch partnership, right? So my goal is I get the Twitch partnership and I have an extra income for that. So I will invest it in the league. Second, that's the first goal. Then if I bring on more viewers, that means more tournaments. So like if there's other people like pirating the stream or not following the community guidelines and advertising the tournaments, it hurts me. So that's why, for example, when One Sports or any other organization, the BTS, they put the delay on the other streams, is because they have to pay back to the sponsors, you know. And regardless of the language, even if the language is not being given to in a different language, like I wish I could give like Octaexon League in any language: Spanish, Russian, Portuguese, German, Chinese, Japanese, Malaysian, any other language that you can have. But I can't because I don't have the viewers yet, you know, and I don't have the sponsors. The sponsors are not giving me, like, the sponsor is asking me, I want numbers. I want to see what's your average of viewers. So if they don't give me that, if I don't have the numbers, I cannot be like, hey, dude, I have this tournament that on paper looks nice, but I don't have viewers. They're like, okay, well, bye. They don't even look at you. That's the struggle. So that's why I put the community guidelines. I put it on my site that it should be followed. And I think from now on I'm gonna be turning out to be an English streamer rather than a Spanish streamer. I think I have more viewers that speak English, so I think in that sense I have to go where it is at, right? But if you write something that I can understand in Spanish, I'm definitely gonna reply to you. I'm gonna mention you or look at your comments. Yeah, any language is welcome in my stream. You can spam your caps to whatever, but as long as you're not being disrespectful to the audience. That's what I think.
В твою сторону бросаю взгляд. Мое тело извивается, поймав этот электрозаряд. Твои глаза цвета аквамарина смотрели на меня в ответ. И почувствовав внутри эндорфин,
I'm gonna start creating
подошел и сказал привет, привет.
the lobby now.
Сказал привет.
I'm gonna be the analyst and everything. Thank you, Patricia. Yeah, your follow helped me a lot, man. 4 p.m. starts the thing. Your follow, donation, whatever you want, it helps me a lot. Thank you, and I appreciate that a lot. Я не понимаешь Russian letters. Я не понимаешь. I mostly understand Romanized. Mostly somehow a little bit. Let's say Tio. I don't know. Todorova machine. Boroda. Yeah, Boroda.
Сегодня от твоей улыбки так не хочется отходить. Не совпадение и не ошибка, что мы не сможем друг друга забыть. Если мы хотим одно и то же, разве могут
Okay, I'm gonna put the game, okay?
У меня бегут мурашки по коже, когда смотрю тебе в глаза. Глаза в глаза. Глаза в глаза. Глаза в глаза.
All right.
Ближе, ближе, подойди поближе, чтобы каждый вдох было лучше слышно, крепче. Обними меня покрепче, мне так интересно, что ты мне нашепчешь. Больше, больше, хочется с тобой.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break and go in. Yeah, okay, so let's prepare. Okay, we have prepared everything. I think it's good now. It looks Gucci. Let's just wait 15 minutes should we start the game. So just remember this, if you're also trying to, for people out there trying to get the game going on, please do not pirate the game. Please do not directly broadcast my content. If you want to broadcast this league, you must follow the community guidelines. They are available in our Twitter, or you should contact me for any questions that you may have. Alright guys, I wanna put this in the waiting room. Thank you guys, I love you. I can chat with you I'll reply to your messages.
Свечи словно плачет слезами. Я смотрю на часы и минуты сгорают. Боль в моей душе невозможно ничем унять уже. Сколько раз была судьбою. Но любовь не должна быть такой большой болью, как от упрека. Нам стало вдвоем так одиноко. Мы не сможем начать все сначала. Слишком поздно и так далеко до причала. Между нами эти стены, твои шрамы, мои драмы. Нам нельзя делить счастье поровну. Мы не можем плыть в одну сторону. Мы слишком разные люди, так что давай без прелюдий. Хорошо нам вдвоем не будет. Можешь сколько хочешь не замечать. Можешь что угодно мне обещать. Но лучше друг другу простить и навсегда отпустить. Тебе нужно меня забыть.
Твоя кожа как шелк коснулась губ моих. В любви ты знаешь толк, под страсти не утих. Смотрю в глаза твои сквозь сумрак бытия. И ночь уходит прочь, и с ней сомнения. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Всю твою наготу, всю ночь мой взгляд ласкал. Но увидев тату, я тихо простонал. Я такой красоты с рождения не видал. Ты воплощение мечты, тебе я проживал. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Я тихо ухожу, не закрывая дверь. Я тебя не бужу, но я вернусь, поверь. Скажи, люблю твоя. Скажи, люблю твоя. Счастье небо, солнце, радость. Мы летаем. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья, свободно, без усилия. Мы летаем.
важно. Будь со мной сейчас, остальное нам время подскажет. Ты меня прости, вижу, я ошибалась. На твои звонки отвечать не пыталась, но в мире без тебя нету счастья, как оказалось. Сейчас ты снова так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше, мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты снова так близко, мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не сможем больше друг без друга. Видеть тебя вновь было необходимо. Поцелуи твои я совсем не забыла. Больше никогда не хочу потерять тебя, милый. Время без тебя длилось будто бы вечность, но расстояние сейчас почти незамечено. В моих чувствах к тебе теперь я знаю, что кроется сила. Сейчас ты снова так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше, мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты снова так близко, мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не сможем больше друг без друга. Глазами в каждом встречном я искала тебя. Я каждой клеткой тела так хотела тебя. Твои объятия я никак забыть не смогла. Ты знаешь, что ты самый близкий для меня. Вместе мы волной стали звуковой. Я с тобою, как за каменной стеной. В этой темноте я прошепчу тебе, что ты только мой. Снова так близко, снова так близко. Мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не можем больше, мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты снова так близко, мы не можем больше остановиться. Ты так близко, ты снова так близко. Мы не сможем больше друг без друга. Причина всему расстояние. Ты оставил меня без внимания. Нет, я больше не жду твоих признаний. Я танцую с другим. Не нужны мне твои оправдания. Выбор сделала я, знаю правильный. Сейчас я с другим на свидании. Больше мне не звони. Мне хотелось любви, этого чувства внутри, адреналина в крови, секунды памяти. Не говорили, не ждать, все, что хотелось сказать, но ты не смог все принять. Теперь подожди. Секунды памяти. Теперь подожди. Я знаю твои опоздания на встречи со мной не случайные. Ты же не дорожишь обещаниями. И так было всегда. Подвел все мои ожидания резкой фразы своей на прощание. Это все так похоже на отчаяние, только мне все равно. Мне хотелось любви, этого чувства внутри, адреналина в крови, секунды памяти. Не говорили, не ждать, все, что хотелось сказать, но ты не смог все принять. Теперь подожди. Секунды памяти. Теперь подожди.
Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Я хочу тебе понравиться. В твою сторону бросаю взгляд. Мое тело извивается, поймав этот электрозаряд. Твои глаза цвета аквамарина смотрели на меня в ответ. И почувствовав внутри эндорфины, ты подошел и сказал привет. Привет, привет. Сказал привет, привет, привет. Ближе, ближе, подойди поближе, чтобы каждый вдох было лучше слышно, крепче. Обними меня покрепче, мне так интересно, что ты мне нашепчешь. Больше, больше, хочется с тобой танцевать сегодня, называть судьбою. Тише, тише, слова излишние, нам и так с тобою сносит крышу. Сносит крышу. Слова излишние. Сносит крышу. Мне сегодня от твоей улыбки так не хочется отходить. Не совпадение и не ошибка, что мы не сможем друг друга забыть. Если мы хотим одно и то же, разве могут быть тормоза? У меня бегут мурашки по коже, когда смотрю тебе в глаза. Глаза в глаза. Глаза в глаза.
It is Radiant's man.
Okay, guys, welcome to this game. Today we're going to have the Cat versus Spirits,
Diamond's man.
and we're gonna have Red 2 being in the standing in today's match. He's definitely going to be replacing Lil Nick in this lower bracket semi-finals.
Turn to pick.
The winner of this match will play against Infinity Esports.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Tusker.
Tusker. Tusky. What's going on? Let's fix this thing. Red 2 replacing Lil Nick.
Seconds remain. seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Overlays is good, and then you get to spam whatever you want to spam. Make sure it's appropriate, and you're welcome to spam. All right, guys. Today we have North American versus South American regions crossing over at Octaexon League Season 3. Next week in 2 weeks starts Season 4. Okay, right away we proceed to find an alchemist and also an enchantress as well as a weaver in terms of the cut. Spirits proceeds to ban the troll and also Beastmaster along the Mars. Lil Nick is not here, so Red 2 is going to be taking his place. Red 2 was also participating in the DPC as a standing, if I'm not mistaken, and as well he was trying to gain a spot at the DPC Open Qualifiers last Saturday, in which his team ended up second, top 4. I think they ended up being top 4 for the qualifiers at the North American region. Shout out to Erkstone, in one of the biggest fan of the cut. And you're welcome to spam. You can spam in all caps. It's a safe space, a cap safe space. As long as you are being respectful, you can talk in Russian, you can talk in Spanish, you can talk in any language, you can talk in Portuguese. So, en todos los idiomas que puedes hablar. Habla en español, puedes hablar en portugués, en Russian, lo que tú quieras, papi. Todo lo que tú quieras. Aquí está, ya. Analizamos un poquito el draft. Tenemos un Io y un Elder Titan. Lo más probable, the most probably think that this probably Io may be a position
5 seconds remain.
1 Io. I doubt it. I mean, Io has a 100% win rate in the major. So that's probably why the cat has picked him. They've been watching all of the major games. I seen these guys been watching it together as a they've been having a watch party, so maybe they're gonna take some notes on that. I hope. Let's see what they're gonna apply. North America versus South America. Both of the games are going to be held in the US server. Yes, US server. Wait, somebody sent me a kiss. It was Red 2. Okay, what else can we do here? Like, they proceed to ban. They're taking the time. They ban the Void Spirit. What is Red 2 signature hero? Let's see. Let me open this up. Let's see what does Red 2 plays most often.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Points away.
Boy Spirit. Lil Nice was on Ember.
Radiant must choose.
Yeah, but it's Red 2. Red 2 playing it. You know, the latest news are only here at Octaexon League main channel. There should not be any other streaming
10 seconds.
without delay. I am the only one. So if you're actually just casting or rebroadcasting my channel, that's not good, you know. Hey, be careful because you may get a copyright strike. So just keep that in mind. If you do not follow all the community guidelines, you may be in trouble. Just letting you know. Thank you. SMD is an IO. Maybe. We don't know. Steven, thank you, Steven, for being here. ESL was also here. And Miñatza Book Jumpix, ya borró la máquina. Spasiba, my Russian friends.
10 seconds. Dyer's turn to ban.
PPP. Alright, you guys are ready. So Io, Elder Titan, Pango, Lear, Phoenix for the cat. And we have a Spirit, Tasky, Nature Prophet, aka Furion, Asian Apparition, AA, and Chaos Knight. So Chaos Knight is gonna go for Benny, and I believe
10 seconds remain.
is going to be Tasky number 4, position 5 AA. The Nature Prophet is gonna be in the off lane. They don't want to give Tingle King, the king of the rats. They don't want to give his Nature Prophet. They already know how it works. They don't want to do that. Hablan español y yo gastando mi inglés. Sí, papi. Rowan Slant, puede hablar en español, inglés, portugués, any language that you want, any language, Russian, anything, papi, anything. If you do not understand the language, like, just move on to the next line. That's it. It's so easy as that. You don't understand what it says? Just move. Just hope for the best. Hope that it's nothing derogatory or nothing that incites violence or anything, and just move on to the next one. That's it. Si tú no entiendes lo que dicen, esquípalo nomás, muévete a la siguiente línea y lee, conversa con los muchachos que están por ahí, haz tu barra, bota tu ga, te sientes triste, bota tu ga, te sientes alegre, bota tu ga, perdiste tu apuesta, bota tu ga, lo que tú quieras, bota tu ga. Tranquilo, papi, aqui não hay... Você fala português? Você fala português? Escribe português. Lo que tú quieras. Let's say what the people say. Why Lil Nick was AFK? He's afraid of Mini. Ooh, people say that he's afraid of Mini. He will also say Triumphal Walk and curfew is over. Okay. We'll see. That's what the people say. All right, let's start our predictions as well. I will ask you to be a little bit patient. This is a one-man production. Maybe that should be the name of my company, right? One-man production. That's a good name. All right, let's go. Winner of the first match is a best of 3. So we have the Cat versus Spirits, and I will give you your predictions so you can bet your channel points. All right, my friends, let's start this. Last pick, they managed to pick an Ember Spirit for Red 2. He plays the Ember Spirit very well as well. So we'll see. Thank you. Oh, wow, 700 viewers. Oh my God, thank you. So the more viewers I have, the more tournaments I can make. I can host weekly tournaments, monthly tournaments, short tournaments. It's just depending on you. Thank you for your viewers. Because when the sponsor contact me, they're like, okay, tell me your numbers. Man, only 50 people watch me, but this guy is stealing my content. Well, I don't care. It's you. So please be mindful of that. Be mindful that I'm still growing as a streamer. My content creation is the league. I'm a content creator. This is my content. This is what I've been working my A off. And let's talk about the draft. Scorch McDuck in this IO. Pingu with a position number 5. They're trying the same thing that they tried to do last time. It didn't work. Well, it did work against Hokori. Managed to put a draw. But we'll see a Pangolier for Tingle King. Always base Dora is Tingle King, okay? The king of the rats. Volt is going to be with a Phoenix, and Red 2 is going to be with an Ember Spirit. As well, we have a Spirits, Ma position 4. Jupiter Hain with a Nature Prophet. Nuaga is position 5. Benny is going to be the Chaos Knight, and Mini is going to be a mid laner with Racer. Racer versus Ember Spirit. Who will be the winner in this? Oh, by the way, oh yeah, that's true. Do not do any chat spoilers, please. If you happen to be a chat spoiler, they're probably gonna mute you, okay, for 10 minutes at the very least. Just don't spoil the fan. You probably know it from a different source, but maybe your friend is playing, but just all right, guys. Can't wait for a spoiler. All right, guys. Oye, papi, dímelo, BTC Phenom, ¿cómo estás, papá? Un saludito para mi gente de Perú, para mi gente de Brasil. Korean, any language that you want, anything. Lo que tú quieras, lo que tú deseas, lo que te plazca, lo que te gusta. We speak all the language in here. Minyatsabu Chompix, and welcome. Yeah, Bodora Machine. Ooh, there's a pause happening. And we record the pause. The pause is going to be for Team Spirits. So 10 minutes pass. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Let's see what's gonna be here. Exclamation pause if you want to check. What does Pidora mean? I don't know what it means, man. Yañe Panimaya. ¿Qué tal, mi queen? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo está? Carry Eye or Spears can try to win the early game. We'll see. ¿A quién le voy? It's just I cannot say who I go for because I have both of the teams, you know. I cannot have. I try to do a non-biased streaming, but based on the draft, I will say it will really depend on Scorch McDuck. You know, the IO has been having a 100% win rate over the major, but Spirits have enough things to pressure the IO, bother him, try to apply some warding. Look at the warding here already by the cat. The cat put a ward here. They also managed to put it one up the hill, so they're probably trying to spot. Look at the spot Mini. They know Mini is there. They already going. There is one person. He already shows it. Okay, let's go. It's game time, muchachos.
30 seconds and
30
counting.
seconds and counting. I think there's channel points. I enabled some of the channel points rewards, so you can reward. I think there's some emotes available if you're not a sub. Yaga Baruparuski Chuchu. So solo a little bit.
10 players compete for ultimate
Bota tu
glory.
gas si tú quieres. Uy, se van acá. Let's see. Uy, 1-on-1. The runes is going to be 2-on-2 for each of them. Okay, let's get into English mindset. Man, so many languages, just hard to. It's hard to process. My brain is gonna go crazy. Okay, Jupiter Hand is already here, trying to get some penguins as well. There, he managed to TP. We see Team Spears in the Raiden side. I did present them already. So Mini is in the middle lane against Red 2. He's leaking all of his attack damage. 34 attack damage is leaked. In the bottom lane, we're gonna have Uma. He's trying to make a space for Benny. Pingu, meanwhile, and Scorch McTag are trying to stun it out. Nwag is also there. The stun comes on. They want to stop Pingu, but Pingu is all the way there. He's aggressive.
First blood.
Ooh, first blood already happened? What's happening there, my friend? Cameraman, give me the first blood. Ball, that 3 lane may not be ideal. They managed to take the Furion. They swap the lanes. It's something that they've been doing often. They swapping the lanes within their carries and their off lane. They often doing that. Spirit knows that. All right, let's see. Ooh, Pingu. Thank you guys in the middle lane. We see some action. Let's see the last hit. What do we have there? 5-5 and it's going to be a 3-2 so far. Too early to determine what's going to happen there. Food and Jupiter Hand is being chasing down again. Scorch McDuck has fallen. What happened right there? Pingu, ice kill. That's what I was telling you. It's going to be a little bit hard. So Scorch McDuck, if he doesn't have a space to farm until he maxes out his Io Spirits, it's gonna be hard. Oh, connects a swashbuckle. The Furio barely leaving 200 HP. In the bottom lane, we see some more action in here. Ma. A stun of 2 seconds, and I think Pingu is gonna fall down because I've been taking the spin. Oh, cold fish. 1-on-1 trade, but I don't think this is good because you're giving more kills to Benny. You don't want Benny to farm. Alright. Oh, up there is Swashbuckle. Is he gonna survive? He does not have his Swashbuckle, but he managed to survive. He TP'd back to the base. He's trying to recover some of the HP. The health points are running up, and he's gonna go back in. He wants to farm. Oh, he does. He said, hold on. I think there may be some action in the middle. Minute 3, we see Ma trying to rotate here in the middle lane. Ma is hiding. He's from the back. They want to get the red 2. He has enough things to engage ice shards. There's no wards. They managed to deward it. Uh-oh. What's gonna go? Come over. They managed to take one of the couriers. 2-2 is the score. Some action in the middle lane. And the Fury is gonna fall down again. Let's see. Another kill. And Jupiter King has fallen down with Tingle King. Maybe Tingle King knows the Furion very well, so he knows that the weak points of the Furion. That's one of his best heroes. So I will assume, right, because he's the king of the rats, I will assume that that's one of his best heroes. So it's probably he knows the weak points of Furion. That's why probably he's having a comfortable line. And, oh. Let's see who's gonna be in the road to 10. It's gonna be hard to tell right now. I mean, the Ember Spear is probably Spirits may be able to take the road to 10. Okay, he was blocked. He was cancelled. That thing was cancelled. Oh, Ping maybe in trouble. Vol also rotated here. Does he have any Icarus dive? He does not have any Icarus dive. Nuggets managed to survive, but Ben is also here. Oh, sleep by Pingu. The Scorch Mark dies over there. Oh, 2 seconds cooldown and an ice feed. Cold feed takes an effect. The Scorch Mark tag is there. There's nothing that can do to save a Phoenix. A lot of action in the bottom lane. A stun of 1 second this case. Ashar is applying cold feed as well. There's no way to run. Scorch Mark that may be in trouble. The Tether got cancelled with the ice. That cold feed taking place did not allow him to tether. And 3-4 is the score. 1k lead. -5. Let's see who's gonna grab the bounties. Red 2 managed to TP. Will he be able to survive? He managed to survive. Very well played by Red 2. Do not forget to follow us at Jumpix Gaming. That in our Twitch channel is the only official channel that does not have any delay. Any other community broadcast should be handling that delay following the community guidelines. Rolling Thunder applied by Tingle King. Tingle King is running around. Phoenix with the ball is also diving in with the Icarus dive. The snowball is not going to be enough to save the Racer. And the Razor has fallen. Good rotation by Tingle King and Bull. Meanwhile, Scorch McDuck proceeds to go top. He needs to get his levels up. Once he reaches the level 4 Spirits, that will be more comfortable for him.
Dire should look to the middle tower.
Jumpix Gaming is only the main channel, guys. Please stop pirating my my content. Thank you. More viewers means more tournaments, more higher prize pool, better sponsorships. I mean, at least I have 0 sponsor, so please help me out. Whoever is streaming in a different language or just rebroadcasting my transmission, it does not help me. It hurts me a lot, and I may have to send you a copyright strike. And I do it after the games, and I have somebody else also checking that out. So you have been warned. Do not please come and beg me. It was my work. I was following everything if you were not following. All right, let's go back to the game. Let's not talk about that anymore. Oh, slipping. Rolling Thunder as well. Ben is coming over. Benny fell down. Well, rotation by the Pangolier. I don't know if this Pangolier is going to... It's going to be the game changer. Fight 4 so far. So it's Gucci. We need some rotation by the Ember Spirit as well. He needs to help. I think this Jupiter Hane has already Blightstone, but does he have anything in the courier? Doesn't have anything there. Mice here trying to pull the creeps. Help this out. Obrigado. Todos vocês, seus patrocinadores. A audiência de vocês permite organizar torneios. Obrigado, amigos brasileiros. Brazil, la 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 la. Oh, Mini is trying to get his stack. Red 2 is also here. He found it. He found my stun. Is he gonna be locked down? I don't know. Red 2 is in trouble. The double damage is right there, but he managed to survive with the Raymond. Is he gonna join him back in the fight? Let's see. Oh, he applies the side of Fitz and he's taking down 2 men down for Spirits. Will you survive? Yes, 2 men down. Red 2 is taking the kills. Slide of Fitz making effect with a double damage. At the same time, the Pangolier has fallen down in the bottom. Nuagis is making good damage with that cold feet. And the stun of Benny was probably a lucky shot. A lucky shot of 2.2 seconds. Oh, Jupiter Hay may be in trouble. Ball is trying to bother it. He also had a Icarus dive. Jupiter Hay managed to TP. There's no way to lock him down to prevent him from going. I think they spotted something. See, they're TPing. Does not have Rolling Thunder yet available. Jupiter Hane is here. They managed to spot him. Oh, he opened it. Swashbuckle does not connect. Ben is there. He has the stun ready. Is he gonna stun him? He managed to get his turn. Nuagis connects there. The stun of 2 seconds. The Cold Feet is gonna take another Swashbuckle, but barely got saved. Good timing on the swashbuckle to run away. They become smart, giving a little bit of self. Rolling Thunder now, he's gonna jump in. He wants to take Nuages. Oh, they're hiding him. Ma is hiding him. He's waiting for the Rolling Thunder, but it's not enough. The Rolling Time takes in the face. Ma has to, they're slowed down by these fire fish. You put the head reduced to the fight. Ball may be in trouble. Ball is gone. This Nature's Graph is making damage. And they were able to take support for support. Good trade. Not bad. Swashbuckle again. This Pangolier wants to take somebody down. Red 2 is coming. Slide of feet.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire structures are
Slate of Fist taking place. Rotate to the middle lane. Nuag is trying to get this level 6. I need to get my level 6. Let me get some levels. That's what Nuag is saying.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Is a great
Tower
was never in question.
In Quechua, Chinese, whatever language you want. Red 2 may take Nuages. There you go. Nuages down. Nice 6. 1K lead. This is go big or go home. This is the last match that they may play until next season, season 4, April 12th.
Never refuse gold given.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think they have to take an opportunity here. Check this. Rolling Thunder applying again. It's been disarmed. He managed to hide into the snowball, but it's just prolonged his death. What are your last words, my friend? Because Tingle King is coming in with the Rolling Thunder. The swashbuckle does not connect, but Slayer of Peace wanted to take him down. Mini, wait, what's happening? He's driving in. He managed to survive. Wook is right. No, Thunder Ray. The Slayer of Peace takes him down. Benny comes in, trying to clean this area. Red 2 does not have any mana, so he cannot join back. Middle lane. That's a good trade. I mean, Mini went down. Phoenix is here.
Radiant should look
Scotch
to their
McDuck.
middle tower.
Mini. $10 to 17. Let's see what this Io already has Hellboy Dominator. He's trying to gain back the spirit that he lost in the bottom lane. And that's what I say. Like, once you get these spirits, it's gonna allow you to farm multiple camps at the same time. Look at the stack that probably the Phoenix have done. Oh, what a beautiful stack by the support. What a generous support the Cat have. Spirit knows it. There's Smokey being broken. It's done. They're not gonna let him do his Icarus dive. Warlock punch and take him down. Red 2 is coming in, trying to join the fight. He has a Rayman available. Slide of Fate, but he's not gonna go any further. So let's look at the vision that these guys have. They have a vision right here, and they're also having vision around this area. Something surprisingly that the Spirit has not put any deep wards. I know at least in the Peruvian teams they managed to put some wards in here just to locate the spot. But it's not the case in the strategy for Spirit. Split air. Mini maybe in trouble. Furion jumps over. Will he be able to save this Mini? Mini. The blast is also coming in. Mini takes only the Phoenix down. The blast takes an effect. Bingo goes down. Red 2 is coming over. He's cleaning the house and killing the spree for Red 2. Rojito 2.
Lies beyond.
question is this game going to go past minute 30? Really end early? Thank you for following the screen shell. Un saludo especial para mis amigos de Brasil. I hope I said it correctly in Portuguese.
On the hunt for Radiant forces.
Shout out to Kami, the backbone of Spirits Stack.
Precious bounty.
Okay. Huh?
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire have fortified their structures against attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. The Radiant's...
Oh, 12 to 1. A little bit of pause, I think. There was not too much action. What do you want to do? There's 3 men here. Mini has a Falcon Blade. Nuages.
is now active.
Fuse drop. Let's see. Are they going to defend? Who's coming over? Tingle King, the King of Right is coming over here. Apply the Rolling Thunder. Mice here with slapping with a Rolling Punch. He needs to apply this. I shall prevent him to keep rolling. No, Ben is in trouble. The Peruvian friend. Ay, amigo. Te caíste down. Earth split. Good response by the cat. The guy managed to clean them. 3 men down and may be able to take one more. Jupiter Ken, are you gonna fall asleep? Fall asleep, my friend. Sleep in the other life. Take a break. 16 to 11, 1K lead. Mini was not able to help their friends. And now, what's gonna turn out this game to be? 61. Will we have 100% win rate? Same as the major. Will this happen? Red 2 is there, Rojito. He managed to take down the courier. Slit of face, chained as well. Scorch attack comes over with the eye who's making so much damage. Mini's gonna fall down. Weak exit by Red 2. What are we seeing? ¿Qué es lo que ven mis ojos? Esta prostañesta. What a play from Red 2. And Ayo. I think, Lil Nick, you can just take a break, my friend. I think Red 2 is telling you, it's okay, I got this. Look at the finish. Look at the positioning by Ball. He's trying to get information. Who's there? Nuages is the only one there. Tingle King is here in the bottom. He has an Orb of Corruption. He also has a Javelin. He's gonna build out this Blink Dagger to give you more mobility. Scorch attack. He does already have his Agony Scepter. This Io will make so much damage. I think Io is gonna be nerfed. I knew when I saw the patch, Io was one of the buff heroes, and they're using it. They haven't nerfed him yet. Portugal here. Gracias, Dima. ¿Cómo estás? Obrigado. Yeah, you can spam caps, whatever you want, but sure it's respectful. Icarus Dive is going in. You can talk Russian, Chinese, any language you want. Anything. Alright, Scorch McDuck has this one already. He's gonna go for a BKB. He definitely needs it to prevent from that stun, like 2 to 4 second stun. And he doesn't want to get cold feet again.
Radiant's top tower is in danger. Dire's bottom tower
A ver, Rolling Thunder by King King. They want to catch Benny. Will he be able to catch Benny? The Phoenix is coming in. Mini's over there. He got stuck on the... He's trying to jump in. Squash buckle. That's connect. He gets disarmed. The Sun Ray, but puts him to sleep. I think Benny's going to go down. Benny went down. And the blast is coming a little bit late. Mini's there. Trying to stick his... any damage. He not connect any damage. He not link. Let's see if he does respond. Tingle King is making it. Tingle King with a bango. And Red 2 is cleaning up the house with a... He has a double kick. He's gonna go. He wants to against. Is he gonna be able to take him? He has a double damage. Oh, apply the... What are your last words, my friend? Nuggets? I think you fall down. No! Cold Feet is on. Will you survive? Tingle is... Oh, got light by Red 2. Krasiva. $21-12, 4K lead. Let's see how is this going to respond. Benny needs the farm. Benny has the Hand of Might. He needs to recover the XP. He has the Sanj. He's probably gonna... Okay, he's rushing his BKB. I think the BKB is coming in. He definitely needed it in the last fight. Now it's time to do the Russian Pit. There in the Russian Pit. He has the Aegis of Immortal. Un saludo para su causa Eric Arias Da Feeder de Chencito. Papi, está tu saludo. Y si estás triste, si estás alegre, bota tu ga. Uy, what's going on here? He's gonna fall down. He managed to hide. Did he hide? They blocked the path. Up though, you see they're chasing out Mini. Mini may be in trouble. The X is taking damage. The Scorch back down, jumping in with the spirits, and look at the... Oh my god, so much damage that Scorch McDonald is making with the IO. Is this IO going to remain 100% win rate? I'm not sure. So much damage that they're making an IO 8 damage. And jumps in Red 2 again, trying to clean up. Jupiter again goes down. Ruggles maybe the next one. Scorch McDonald making so much damage. They take him down. Cut like in a triple kill by Rojito. Tingle King helping to get ultra kill. Rojito.
Tower is under attack.
Rojito. Team White in favor of the cut. Oh, that was a manslaughtering. That was nothing. Oh, man, my man is what's going down. 26-14, 7K lead. The cat may be making the place to the next round. Most likely. Spears needs to recover. I know they lost a final yesterday versus Alpha Wolf, the new stack of the new Brazilian stack formed by the Midas. The cat also lost a game, a final, the RD12 final. This Mini managed to survive. 4 of them rotated, were not able to catch Mini. Wow, it's Red 2 get connected. You think that he will try to avoid that. Benny does not connect the stun.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
What a play we're going to see. Are you going to take the king? Nope. Wow, is jumping in. Jumping in into the other life. What are we seeing? And I was telling you that the cat also played lost of grand finals of the RD12 Master Edition final. They lost versus Infinity. Infinity was able to get a comeback and they lost the best of 3, 1-2 on Saturday. So they're hungry. They need a win before the DPC starts. Before next season starts, they need to win. They need to have a winning streak. Unbelievable! Look at this AoE damage it's doing. Look at the Orbi. Is the Orbi gonna get it? The Orbi gonna get it? Almost. He managed to secure himself in the fountain. He's jumping in. Tingle King jumping in with Rolling Thunder. See the Shearing Chain. They're locking them down. It's also the Phoenix making so much damage. Tingle King keeps rotating. The Scorch McDuck may be in trouble. I think that's it for the Scorch McDuck. The Aegis is down. Ben is also there. He does not have any stun for 5 seconds. Mini wants to fight, but the Earn is taking a lot of damage. The Scorch McDuck making so much damage. Those whiz.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Bye-bye, Pokemon. They wanna jump in. They want to defend this tower. Mini instantly walking in with a plasma field, trying to make sure to push them away from their high ground. Holy! Unbelievable what Rojito is doing. They silence, but it's not enough. They have enough things to do. The Phoenix does not have an X yet, but he has the Spirit Vessel. The Spirit Vessel is taking a lot of damage into that Razor. Oh, Walrus Punch by Ma. Then he comes in with a BKB. The one that knocks out the Scorch McDuck. Scorch McDuck manages. Will he be able to run away? Mini's leaking all the X, all of his damage. Is he just gonna finish it with a little bit? Tingle King trying to help him. No, I don't know what I have seen here. Red 2 is making ice killing the 1-by-1 and they call it GG. Rojito is for the win. Unstoppable and a double kill by Scorch McDuck. Ay, first map goes by a cut. We will see. I think there will be a game 3. I think maybe the guys are a little bit off, you know, they didn't warm up. Let's see how it goes. Will we have game 3 or will we have game 2? Follow us in the only official channel here at Chompix Gaming. Okay, muchachos, I will see you in 5 minutitos. 5 minutes.
глаза в глаза. Ближе, ближе, подойди поближе, чтобы каждый вдох было лучше слышно, крепче. Обними меня покрепче, мне так интересно, что ты мне нашепчешь. Больше, больше, хочется с тобой танцевать сегодня, танцевать судьбой. Тише, тише, слова излишние, нам и так с тобой сносит крышу. Сносит крышу. Слова излишние. Сносит крышу. Hey,
It is Radiant Span.
вот свечи словно плачут слезами. Я смотрю на часы, и минуты сгорают. Боль в моей душе невозможно ничем унять уже. Сколько раз я тебе все прощала, крылья снова и снова свои обжигала. Сама я была не права, я тоже тебя часто ранила.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you guys can hear me? Alright, guys. Give me a minute.
Мы не можем плыть в одну сторону. Мы слишком разные люди, так что давай без прелюдий. Хорошо нам вдвоем не будет. Можешь сколько хочешь не замечать. Можешь что угодно мне обещать. Но лучше друг друга простить и навсегда отпустить.
Alright, guys. Welcome back. We have this game 2 of Octaexon League. Spirits right now.
5
They decided to buy the IO. They do not want to deal with this IO. I say, like, guys, no more IO, please. Don't just get rid of him. He was so annoying in work. And the cut proceeds to ban the Dead Prophet and as well as the Pack.
Dyer's turn.
I see probably a when they ban the Pangolier, but I think it's the King of the Rats going to go. Interesting. Interesting pick.
10
Pangolier,
seconds.
but then they leave the Nature Prophet open. I'm not sure if that's what they
5
want.
seconds.
It's definitely going to be annoying. A little bit of water.
Radiant's turn to
Do not
pick.
forget to like and subscribe. Pilas, 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 chus. Comparte, comparte, comparte. Gracias. Spasibo, obrigado. A todo el público en general, muchas gracias. Thank you for being here. Spasibo, minyasa buit chompik, ja bodora machine.
10 seconds remain. Dyer's turn to pick.
Dusk.
Or if you like the mag,
Radiant's turn to
if you
ban.
like the mag, you can also buy a mag. Up to you. Whatever you want, whatever your heart desires. You can subscribe, you can do whatever you want. Just be polite. That's all it matters. Just be polite with everybody. Why the odds are so broken? Some of the player bet in the... I'm not sure, man. I'm not
10
sure.
seconds remain. 5 seconds. It is Dyer's
Bet
ban.
is prohibited by the players.
It is Radiant's ban.
That's what I know for sure. All the same Valve rules apply at Octaexon League. Regardless of the prize pool, the same rules apply here. Thank you for subbing, for following. Gracias, muchachos, a mi gente hispanohablante. Aquí no te voy a escribir. Tú escribe en español, escribe en inglés, en chino, lo que tú quieras. Pon tus caps, bota tu gas. Si tú quieres, si te sientes triste, bota tu gas. Si te sientes oprimido, bota tu gas. Si te sientes feliz, bota tu gas. Bota tu gas cuando quieras, ¿ok? Aquí estás en un lugar tranquilo. If you want to say not for the cat, you can also do it because I know that's your chant. That's how the cat, they spam it all the time. Just put it. I'm not gonna block it. I want you guys to feel welcome. I want you guys to be in a safe environment where you can just be in the same arena, expectating, regardless of the language, just like in the stadium. Like when you go watch a basketball game, maybe in the US, let's talk about, you go to watch a basketball game, maybe somebody, your friend comes over, maybe you just bought your ticket by yourself. You know, I like these teams, I'm just gonna go watch them. And I sit down and I see some people speaking in Spanish or Russian or your same language. And you just go there and talk to them. It should be free. It should be free that you talk to them. It should be allowed. It's free that you get to chant. It's gonna be considered oppression if the security comes over and tells you, hey, you must speak English here. I do not agree with that, and I want you guys to feel open, and I want you guys to enjoy this stream as much as I can. I welcome you, but just be respectful, no spoilers. And if you lost betting, I'm sorry, man. I mean, we cannot do. These teams are trying their best, and betting, you should not bet what you cannot afford to lose. That's the rule, you know. Chompi, ¿qué server están jugando? They're playing US East.
10 radiance.
Okay, we go for the ban, and let's talk a little bit about the draft. It's interesting. This one. They proceed to go for the racer again. I'm not sure if they want to go for the racer. Are my mods gonna? Is any of my mods gonna do the prediction? Okay, ready, guys?
Seconds remain.
10 seconds remaining. I know this is the only channel that you can watch it without delay. I mean, from everything. All right. Why the both servers is not fair? You know what's going to be my goal? That I can see Octaexon League in a LAN center. And everybody has 0 ping. That's for sure. But Jindo, I understand your frustration. I understand that it may not be fair. But the US has the US is from one coast to another coast. I live on the West Coast. If I play in Brazil, I have about 300 ping. 250 to 300 ping. It's not. And the central point so far is US East. That's the only central point. There's nothing else that follows their hand. I already talked to the players about this. I already talked to Spears about it. It was mentioned to them that they're gonna be playing under these conditions during the league, and they accepted it. For me, if I wish, I can make, if there was a server in Panama or Costa Rica or something in a middle point, equidistant to them, there's a server, I will definitely do that. But I want to host a LAN center eventually. I hope we can do it. What happened here? Oh, this is the raw one. Oh, this is game time. Sorry. Run feature. Okay, let's start this and let's go. Gracias, muchachos. Muchas gracias a todos los que están aquí presentes. Thank you, spasibo to my friends. Niñas Buchompix, ya Bodora Machine. La máquina. We're the official channel of Octaexon. The only official channel. Other channels must have a delay of 15 minutes, or maybe 10 minutes, right? They must go watch it through the Dora TV and make their own cast. And follow the community guidelines. This should be a what do they call it? A non-commercial. So if you have logos along your transmission of the tournament, your logo is going to, your page is going to be taken down. Be careful. You have been warned. Ya les avisé. Ya les avisé, chicos. Si transmiten la liga con unos logos de su patrocinador, sea XYZ su patrocinador, una página de apuestas, su patrocinador, no sé, unos periféricos, se les va a caer su ban, y lo mismo como está haciendo las otras compañías. Porque como torneo organizador tenemos que lucharla. O sea, yo me tengo que luchar con mis viewers. Ok, listo, let's go back here and we have spirits in the Radiant side. Mini. In the middle lane, in the bottom lane, we're going to have Benny with a Weaver, who's going to be very squishy. And up top, we have Jupiter Hain and Nuages. And as well, we're going to have Ma. He's going to repeat the play with this Tasky. Scorch McDuck, in this case, is going to be with a breachable carry. Okay, breachable carry. Well, if that's what you want, go ahead. Always base the Tingle King and Volt in the bottom. Volt plays the Mirana very well, so be aware of that. We also have a Pingu with a Keeper of the Light. Lil Nick with an Ember Spirit. I think Lil Nick once mentioned that he reached immortal just by spamming Ember Spirit. So that's one of his heroes. I don't know. I haven't seen a mini invoker, but he wants to go for Razor. They probably had something in the back that they want to do that. 10 players compete for ultimate goal. Bragging rights. Octaexon League Season 3. It's pretty much bragging rights. The players are competing for bragging rights. They want to be who is the best among these division teams. There some crossover, right? Some North America and South America teams. Mini is already leaking the...
Heads down.
How much damage? Damage drain rate is draining all of his damage by 7 per second. Interesting. In the bottom lane, the arrow managed to connect very well. That's what I was telling you about Volt. That he connects the arrows very well. But Benny's in trouble. Benny only has to... Here comes the salve. He's being salved. Lil Nick in the bottom here. And up top, we have Scorch McDuck with a Bristol back and a Keeper of the Light. Bristol carry. Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh, Jupiter Hain. Trying to stop Pingu for... In the bottom lane, we have Scorch McDuck. Oh, Pingu's in trouble. I think Jupiter Hain might be able to take it. He got disarmed, but he's not enough. He prepares the Illuminate, does not connect. He was able to run away. Scorch McDuck is coming in. He has the Stealing Spray. A little bit more of action in the bottom lane. We have... Nuages connects very well. The Stroke of Fate is trying to take Tingle King out of the... Thank you for your follow, my friend. Thank you. Spasiba. Oh. He misses there. He doesn't have any vision though, but he was able to miss it. Ben is gonna try to jump in. I think he has a Stroke of Fate. He also has the Intwell available. Oh, Tingle King is going to burst rage. He applies his Brilliant Axe and range. Ben is making damage. He has to put you ready to run away. I don't know if you want to commit to that. He has to have the Stroke of Fate ready. He has the Intwell ready. Are they going to commit? Oh, but the first blood was taken down. You were playing with fire. Up top, this... Oh, the Curry went down. Very busy, right? This is a very busy lane. Very entertaining to watch up here. In the middle lane, what do we have? What is Lil Nick doing with Mini? Oh, Shearing Chain. He drains all of his damage. How much damage he has? He has negative damage. What are you going to do with a negative damage? Are you going to heal them? Is it even possible? What do you apply when you attack? You heal. Porque negativo, por negativo, positivo. Hey. Up there we see another man down. Scorch McDuck is falling down. 1-on-1. I think as things are developing, most likely Spirits may be able to take this win. I think we may see a game 3. Oh no, he's in trouble with Ben. He's holding the back. His mind's going to take it. Always the Tingle King is down. He applies the magic wand. Ball is not going to survive. He has also the Tsukuchi ready. Double kill by Benny. And this is what I was telling you. This Weaver is very squishy, and they do not have enough lockdown. The only people that can lock them down here is what? The Shearing Change and then Arrow. So this Weaver is going to be rumbling around. 346. There's time to rotate. Davai. You have to get to the root. 8 seconds more. He's gonna guard this top room. Oh, they managed to block Lil Nick, and the Ink Fate is also gonna take place. The team tag is available. Lil Nick is gonna be turned into little pieces. And the arrow managed to connect in the middle of the Tsukushi. Will they capture it? Oh, Ben is in trouble. Will he be able to survive? He already used his magic stick. There was nothing that he can do. And always Space Dora, aka Tingle King, get rid of Benny.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
And yes, Radiant should look to the bottom tower. The bottom tower may be in trouble. There's nothing happening, nothing wrong here. Up top, however, we have Ma is rotating. Scorch McDuck is right there, trying to get the farm. We haven't seen on the network. The network is being led by the Racer. Lil Nick is not having a comfortable lane. Life. He may have a comfortable life if they manage to go through a DI. And I think that's one of the dreams for every Dota player.
The prize is mine.
Never refuse gold given.
Ball. Will they manage to lock him out? The stroke of fate as well as takes place. Ball, there is nothing that you can do. Tell me your last words. You are down, my friend. 5-3 so far. Penguins up here trying to give some mana. They're stacking. Look at the stack the Pingu was done. Scorch McDuck may be able to take the stack. What a generous man is this Pingu. Pingu is so generous. Another stack, triple stack is generating for his carry. So if you don't carry me, I don't know. I'm gonna blame it on you. Ooh, Lil Nick is in trouble again. Lil Nick, what's going on? Lil Nick was down. Ball is coming over here. Benny, meanwhile, on the bottom lane is taking more kills. Ping is in trouble. Ma is also over there. Scorch McDuck going to fight. Is he gonna be able to take Ma? He managed to refill some of mana. He also gives you the Squilly Spray. If Goo, are you gonna fall down? Squilly Spray, one more Goo. Ma is maybe in trouble. Ma, will you be able to survive? Falls down, Ma. Scorch McDuck takes the kill and a double damage by Ball here. 7-4 the score. 6-13. Last hit tonight, 50-3. These are the procedure items for this guy. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. The upcoming season, there's gonna be some features in the channel. Oh, Ben is in trouble here. Will he be able to survive? No, it's not enough. He went down. Lil Nick's in trouble. Rolling Thunder applied by using behavior. Leaking all of these. Attack is speed. Lil Nick, little pieces.
Now that I'm all warmed up.
Dire's top tower is no more.
Benny. Each one is coming in. The Mirana is gonna apply. Mirana goes down. Knight to fight the score. I think we may see a game 3. It's too early to say. We still have
Is a great conductor.
more time to. I mean, the Principal have not joined the fight. He has not died yet. If I'm not mistaken, he only has died once, and he's getting so far. He's leading the network lead so far. But Mini has found he knows he's farming over there. They need to put some water. They need to have some vision, and they do. No, they don't have any vision. They only secure. Mice in trouble. There's 3 people there. Ball connects. Ole, papa. He misses, but it's not going to be enough. He tried to put the eye try, but it was not enough to block the. And road to 10 may be going for spirits. That's the road.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Ball. Are you gonna take the Nuagas out? Ole.
Dire
Earn. Nuago is trying to out. It's well. It's gonna manage to get silenced. If they're gonna go one-on-one, toe to toe, are you gonna survive? But here comes Ma, joins the fight. He's trying to help his friend, and they're gonna help amigo. Obrigado, you saved my life. And the magic stick to save you. No, the Earn was more. The Earn did so much damage. 10 to 17. Road to 10k is go to 10 kills is done by spirits. 10 to 7. And there you go. He has 10 to 7
Invisibility.
by spirits. First guys to make it. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh boy.
Dire should look to their bottom tower.
Oh, nice arrow by Ball. Mini's there, but I don't think Mini is gonna survive from there. Nog is behind the lane. The Earn is taking the effect. Benny, Falcon Blade, Power Treads. In an elimination match, if Spears played, they say bye-bye. They are the current champions of Octaexon League Season 2. Will they be able to claim the throne again? Do they want those Doge coins? Remember, those Doge coins are on the line as well. I already purchased more, so I can make the transfer. Albus Veidora. Oh, Warlock Punch comes here. And the troll may be in trouble. Vanish. Mirana, are you gonna? Princess of the Moon is coming over. She has an arrow. Oh, it was there. The center was able to spot him. He was being chased down. Bolt knows it. He also has a dust of appearance in the stack. Very good arrows by Vol. That's what I was telling you. Vol plays the Mirana. I've seen him before. Very good performance. Ma connected against well. Nick managed to run away with the fire remind connected. Chain and also the fist. Save himself. Volt again does not have sacred arrow yet. Minions are there trying to get his bottle. And he can get it refilled. He wanna take this little camp. The smoke has been popped. Will they find Volt? Volt is there. Oh, it was broken. Arrow, okay, he dodged it. Ma is also there. Struck off Inks well.
Dire's top tower is
And
under attack.
he made them believe that he put a ward there. He made them believe. That was a really good play. Playing mind games. Very good play by Volt. Benny is trying to chase down this single king. Oh, this Racer. Almost. Niet. It didn't happen.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
Oh my god, that was a good play right there. This swashbuckle managed to connect. And Ball is down. Ma, meanwhile, is going to go here, trying to get some vision. Are they going to initiate? He does have Warlord's Punch. He also has the tag team ready. Has Asha. He has all his spells ready. Snowball as well. Inswell, Stroke of Fate does not connect. He managed to get silent. Mice all the way to the Scorch My Dad joins the fight. He managed to block the space with the Ice Shirt. Are they gonna commit? Mini is also there. Mini does not have his Ice Storm, however. His taxi has fallen down. Ruggles as well. 2 men down, and he may get 3 men down. Also, the Troll has fallen. Rolling Thunder trying to stop this. Lil Nick jumps all the way in. Got a double kill. I think there's nothing he can do. Swashbuckle to run away. He was captured by the chain. Oh, they chased him down. A triple kill by Lil Nick. He's taking it like a man.
Radiant structures are fortified. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
13 to 12. And again, what is a Scorch Dog? Look, he has a Hood of Defiance. He has a Vanguard. He's trying to get a sign.
Radiant's middle tower.
Did Pingu stock the camps already? No stacks here. Do I see any stacks? There's stacks over here. That's it. Those are the stacks that he has. Only ones here.
Radiant's bottom tower
I think the
is
Weaver,
under
they need to take down those stacks. They spot Pingu. Pingu is putting one of his Cooler there. That's a vision. Mini wants to take Pingu down. Pingu is throwing him down with his solar bind, but it's not enough. Lil Nick joined the fight.
Is to the narrow maze with you.
She's gonna wait for the Bristol back. The Bristol back wants to in.
Dire should look
I say
to
let's
their
go.
top tower.
In the bottom part, we do have a Warlock punch connect. Oh no, ultimate applied by Nuages, and he got a double kill by Mini, who rotated so fast. Ball is also going to go down. Swashbuckle connected very well by her spirit. That rotation by Mini was precise. They got distracted. They thought he was not gonna TP. 16 to 12, 1K lead. And I think Nuages wants to take a look what's going on in here. You may fail it. Snitches get stitches. Why did you tell me you were there? Oh, he managed to run away. And literally Stitches get stitches in here. His Principal is following him. He's trying to put the Nessa through. The Swashbuckle does not connect. He was not able to beat this one. Lil Nick wants to join the fight. Is he gonna be able to? Oh, he captures him, but who are you gonna take? Are you gonna go left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Right was not the right approach. So going left. Dominated by Lil Nick. He managed to find mana as well. Warlock punch, is it gonna be enough? He puts the Illuminati. There's no mana ready, but also Nuages tries to save him. Lil Nick will be taken out. Excellent play. 2 men down. Nuages is trying to hide there. Will they see the Inkwell is applied? They capture him again in the arrow by Ball. Swashbuckle by Jupiter King. Scarce my Dak is in a killing spree. Somebody stop the main. Dominating. Scarce Macpatito. Ay, what are we seeing? ¿Qué es lo que ven mis ojos, gente? Dígamelo.
Never refuse gold given. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
16 to 16, 1K lead. What does Uncle Gavin say? Uncle Gavin says, the cat. Ball and Lil Nick. What are you guys going to do? You ganging out with Pingu. Trio is there. They jump in and Nuages. Rolling Thunder as well is ready. He jumps in right away. Jupiter King is trying to defend. Of course, McDuck is making so much damage. Jupiter King, there's nothing that he can stop him. Benny wants to run away. They pop out the small dust. Yeah, but it's not going to be enough. It's hard to chase this Benny. I mean, the Weaver is gonna prolong the game, I think. But will the Benny make so much damage to be able to take down the Bristleback, who is going to be a very, very tanky Bristleback? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What's the game going to end? Jupiter King is there. Swashbuckle does not connect, so he cannot save this tower. And the cat knows that. The cat knows that they cannot save it. And look at Pingu. Look at Pingu, waiting for the timing. He just his time.
Top tower is no more.
Here comes the double stack. It's gonna end up being a triple stack for this. Look at the stack that Pingu is generating for his Scarce McDuck. These guys. To 17, 2K lead. Come on, guys. Nick is jumping over. Jupiter King. He was captured. Do they want to fight? There is a haste available. How is this Brisbane looking? Look at this Brisbane with a Sangi Jasha. He's gonna go for a South Korea. In the middle, we have some fight. Warlock Pine. He managed to take down this throw. The throw plays the R. Will this be enough to take him down? One more hit. He has the R. You don't want him to start fighting. You don't want him to hit you. You don't disarm him. Okay, excellent. You managed to get him down. But two of you men are down. Also his mini. And his Pango. Mega kill by Lil Nick. 3 men down by his spirits. It's okay. Space for the carry. Space for Benny. Space for Benny. Benny wants to join the fight, but instead of Bristol back, he's making so much damage. Just Quill Spray is making so much damage on top of the Nesal Ghoul, which is level 4. 4 men down. Lead. Well, Benny, good job, good job.
A flash of inspiration.
Jin Dorut, no, they didn't get kicked. They just didn't get an agreement. Did not get an agreement, so do not misinform people. Nobody got kicked there. They just didn't reach the agreement. That's it. When you don't reach an agreement with somebody, then you just part ways. And they will be playing the DPC Division 2. That's what it is. Please respect the teams. They're both trying to win at their best. You're sort of like undermining this. The Cat, who are making it, who they just place into Division 1. So you may think the Cat is not a random team. Just to let you know. Maybe you haven't followed NASC, but the Cat only lost against Simple 2 Base, and they perform better than Simple 2 Base in the latest DPC. So that's some information for you. Oh, Lil Nick may be able to catch his sluggages. Illuminate does no catch, but Lil Nick makes the feet. Takes the man down. Lil Nick's unstoppable. Level 14. He has a Maelstrom and he also has an Orb of Corruption.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, spam your smiles, guys. Spam your not for the cat.
That's for me. Rune of haste.
Uh-oh, Nuages. Lil Nick right here. Will he be able to take Nuages down? Benny. Swashbuckle connects. Ball is in trouble. The rolling time detection effect by Spears Benny. And they manage to take down Lil Nick. Double kill by Benny. Here we go. This game is not over yet. Oh, Warlock Punch. Will you be able to take down Pingu though? The Scorch attack. Wants to take one more. One kill is pretty out. Life is so far. This is Scorch attack is so fast. How are you going to stop this man? He has a Hood of Defiance. He has a Hyperstone. I think the accuracy is on his way. Troll falls down. 4 men down by the cat. Ooh, there's a deep. Disarm 22 to 24, 3k lead. What does my Uncle Gavin say? Uncle Aiden say 75% chance win for the cut, 25% for Spirit. Perfect for next Spirit. Will, but Mini comes here in the truck. Oh, Mini wants to defend him. Ball, Mini's attacking. Ball is down. Yes, ball is down. Nice, son. Nice Mantis style. To fake himself. Oh, he's jumping in. He's coming in. The rolling thunder comes in. Wants to lock down Lil Nick. Lil Nick managed to run away with the remand. Benny's also coming here with his worm. Are they going to fight? No, there's half his life. They have to run away. There's also Dingle Kid right there. He also has his Aghanim Shard. Lil Nick. Take one of the wards down. But he's going to encounter the troll. The troll has a shard. The troll has an Aghanim Scepter. Scorch attack, jumping in. Oh, the goo is gonna catch him. Victor Kane, he's managed to the table and he jumps away. Is he gonna be able to survive? There's no way to stop him. You need to press R. I don't know if you press it R, you will be able to take him down. Look at Benny going all the way in, trying to secure a kill. 24 to 24, 2K lead. Maybe you might want to check your hearts. I think this game is going to be really looking spicy.
Invisibility.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
The swashbuckle.
Here's a nice.
Allies disappear.
It's time for Roshan. The hot ones in 24-24, 2K lead. Roshan has fallen. Minute 23:46 at your timer.
Middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Ma is in trouble. Snowball. Pingu managed to put a ward there, so he's gonna give it a nice vision. Jumping in, but there's 4 men against 1. And definitely Ma is going to fall down.
Tower is under attack.
I'm just wondering how much damage can this Benny make later on, because this Bishop definitely is super tanky. Look at the AC, the Foot of the Fire, the Bunker, the Zangi Jasha.
Middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack.
Oh, Mini applies there. Single king. Ulti ran away. Here's he jumping. Jupiter King. No, he looking down Benny. Benny joke. He managed to run away. He was Benny stood in the side. Here's it. Oh, but he captures the Weaver, and the Weaver goes down, and up top Jupiter King trying to take some air. Lil Nick is down as well. But this Scorch McDowell is not going to fall. We trade position 1 for position 2.
Dire's courier has been killed. Somewhere, someone lays blame.
4K lead, 25 to 26. They're trying to push. Here's the push. Jupiter Kane has a vessel. I think they are not farming Halberd because of the disarm by Pangolier. What a perfect arrow. Crasiva, qué hermoso, beautiful, bonito, papá. That arrow was really nice. Shadow. Ooh, there we're going to see. Are they going to be able to find him? Victor Kane is rolling over. He needs to find somebody. Who are they going to find? Pingu. Pingu needs to fall down. Paul is also there. The supports are there. They managed to locate them. They spot them. He's jumping over. Jupiter Kane wants to take out Pingu. Squash backward. Lil Nick managed to appear. Also, Scotch McDowell between four. There is nothing that this can do. You also went down. Ma is in trouble. Always Dora Tingle in the king of Rat. Have annihilate this Mama. 25 to 29. Come on, guys. Give us game 3. I'm excited if he goes game 3, to be honest. More content. But may the best team win, okay? They're trying. And sometimes you don't have a good night. Sometimes you do. Tingle keep pushing this lane. Todos vocês, seus patrocinadores, a audiencia de vocês me permite organizar torneos. Obrigado. Muchas gracias. Ya saben, su audiencia me da chance para poder patrocinar más torneos. Muchas gracias, muchachos. Yeah, it's no damage. He has 150 damage only. It's gonna be very hard. We'll see. And he's reached by super tank. They're jumping here in the behind them. They're trying to capture Pingu. Pingu in the support. Not fall down. Lil Nick's in trouble. Lil Nick is down. Getting sprayed by Mini. There we go. Automatically buyback by Pingu. What are we going to see here? Oh no, Scorch McDuck captured Beanie! Mantis style, will to run away, Inks well is applied. Will you survive Beanie Mantis? But Nwagis trade his life for his middle laner. Killing spree, 2 men down, main course has fallen down. The Weaver, no, only the Weaver, the main core has fallen down. Buyback automatic by Nwagis. They want to defend it, they don't want to give away this tower because they know they have the skin of Rat, he's gonna be riding. Shadow Pingu well played, very well executed. They take the set of racks. They're jumping over the board once more. They're jumping, disarmed by Pingu. Oh, he jumps in. Look at how he jumps with his a piece of play. Benny's gonna chase Pingu. Pingu's in trouble. Pingu knows that his life is in danger. He applies a sentry. He pushes them back with a miss. He scores Magdapa, jumps in, and once Benny jumping in the fire. Roshan has expired. The Priest of Light does not have any Roshan. Pingu King is in trouble. Nwag is making so much damage with the Rolling Thunder, and Benny as well capitalizing. Oh, Scorch McDuck, I don't know. You need to connect the disarm. You need to disarm this man. Scorch McDuck has fallen, 3 men down. Well played, good buyback. And Jupiter King needs to run away. Your friend. Okay, he has a blink dagger. He's running off. But Dilnik knows he's gonna go up the hill. Oh, Scorch McDuck, dog, he's fighting. Benny's coming in trouble. Oh, the spirit, but Dilnik predicted where he was going to go. And take him down. Game is hard. Picante la cancha, perro.
Double damage.
$30 to $33, 9K difference. Gold is jumping in. What's going to happen? Oh, connects the arrow. Yeah, very good combo. The EOL and the arrow. Pingu is also jumping in. And he brings Tingo King. Who else are you going to bring? He brings Lil Nick. Lil Nick is there. Oh no, the Razor is by himself. Solar Bind. Push him behind. The Illuminate is also going to take effect. He's putting the urn. The vessel is there. Mini. Mini goes down. Meanwhile, Benny here in the bottom lane trying to push the lane. He knows that they cannot allow them to keep pushing because then you have the King of Rats who is just gonna keep pushing and pushing.
The prize is mine.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Radiant top tower is under attack. Yeah, they're going for objective. Rating is going. Ball.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower.
Evil is applied. Here comes. They want to fight. Spear defending all the way now. They're going to go all in. Into Scorch McDuck. Mac Patito. What are you going to do? Your Lotus is there. Your friends want to save it, but are you going to survive? Benny's jumping in all the way in. He wants to take Scorch McDuck, but I don't think Benny using his ultimate. He retreats because he goes back. Jupiter King is also there, but they're going to jump in, and Jupiter goes down. 3 men down by spirits. If Noah's fall down, there is no buyback. I think this may be it. It may be a 2-0 Scorch McDuck. It's a double kill, and they call it a GG. Spirits has fallen. 2-0. Thank you. The former champions of Season 2 has been defeated, and Daka moved on to the next round and is going to face Hokori. They're going to face Hokori. Alright, guys. See you guys. If you want to chat after this, I can stay a little bit longer, so I am happy to chat with you guys. GG, well played to both of the teams. I need to set up some schedule as well. GG, well played. So, oh no, wait. The cat is gonna face Infinity. My bad. Just enjoy, man. I mean, if you lost your bet, I mean, you should never bet things that you cannot afford. Honestly, I'm telling you, they're trying their best. Maybe they're having a hard time. Like, honestly, as a viewer, we expect them to do better, right? But also, we don't know they have life besides being a Dota player. You don't know how they're doing in their behind the scenes. You don't know whether they're fine in their daily life. With their information that we don't know, and they're trying to do the best. Their goal is to be in a Division 1, get promoted, then go a chance to get to a major, go to a TI like any other Dota player. The Cat does the same. We don't know anything behind them. Like, what are they doing? Are they failing their classes to be able to go to the scrimmage? We don't know anything of it. They're also regular players. They're normal people like you. You have to take that into consideration. Muchas gracias, Código. No, les digo que no estén echando palabras de odio, que honestamente si perdieron su apuesta. Y es que los chicos se están rompiendo el lomo porque tienen que luchársela pues para ganar un punto en el TI. Ellos su meta de ellos es ser mejores cada día y para que logren llegar a un cupo del mundial. Esa es su meta, un TI. Cualquier jugador de Dota quiere hacer eso, pero a veces hay otras cositas que infligen el juego, unas cositas externas que te pueden molestar y no te ayuda a permitir a jugar bien, como cualquier juego de fútbol. El Dota es lo mismo que el fútbol. That's what I'm trying to say. The Dota is the same as football, same as soccer, like any other sport. There's an arena, you guys come here, sometimes you're mad after the game, you're sad after the game, you're happy about it. It's exactly the same thing. GG, well played. I love you guys. Spasiba. That's what it is. Like, you come in and wanna throw away, oh, they're so bad, they don't deserve this, they don't deserve that. Like, we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They try to give us good show. They try to make time for in their life to participate in tournaments that can expose them and also show you guys, because they can easily be playing against the Cat behind the scenes, but they decide to, no, I want my outing, I want the outings, I want to give time, I wanted to participate, and I want to be here and show you guys how we play and how are we performing. That's it. No next game for today. Next game is going to be all right, guys. Good job. Well played. I mean, the Cat is a Division 1 team. So I don't understand that point. You know, the Cat is a Division 1 team. They're playing in the upper division. Chris Mar, he says, South America has a high ping, so without ping, we will just like kick them in the butt. It could be true, you know, it could be true. That's why I say at the beginning, this is an online tournament. I wish to host a LAN tournament where they can have 0 ping. It is true. It is true. There are some disadvantages, but we need to adapt. There's COVID. I need to adapt. I need to host tournaments online. I cannot. Valve does not make a server that is most equidistant between Brazil and the East server. Nothing I can do. Akalasiki. What's up, Chris? Thank you, Erickson. Thank you, Warre. Thank you, the mods. Thank you, guys who were here today. Honestly, it was a great match. I hope they were. I thought they were coming back. I was like, oh, they were gonna have a comeback. I was expecting a game 3, honestly. But good job, well played. Well played by both of them. Do not bet something that you cannot afford to lose. No apuestes algo que no puedes sostentar perderlo. Así de simple, así son las apuestas. Por eso, apostar es malo, muchachos. Apostar es malo, and we have the Cat 2, Spirits 1. They move out to the next bracket. And closing remark, if you have questions, just drop your questions. Tomorrow most likely we're going to have the Cat versus Infinity. I need to talk to both managers if they're available, if Lil Nick has time. if Lil Nick, I don't know what time is his curfew. Maybe he had to do homework. That's why he was not busy. That's why he was not available. He was probably doing some homework. So, right, Lil Nick? He was probably doing some homework. good job, man. Well played. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that you guys can show the talents to your audience, because your audience wants to see you play in a tournament. They want to see you. Right now, there's no DPC. They don't. So there's Octaexon League, or during the week, sometimes they only have one game that your audience can see you. There we go. You have another tournament to help you with that. And we try to help the teams as well in a way that they can have a really good schedule. You know, like their scheduled matches with the DPC first and all the higher tournaments of prize pool. And yeah, they're players. They have a life. Honestly, they have a life. I have a life as a TO as well. I have to do my work. Everybody has a life. The players, they probably have school. They probably have family. They have kids. We don't know. We don't know their private life. So if you're gonna come in and just say like, oh, they don't deserve this, they don't deserve that, it's not fair. You're not taking Ruski-san? Okay, let's go Ruski-san. Da. Here it is. GG, well played, gracias totales. Muchas gracias muchachos. Ahora me toca contactar con los chicos a ver cuándo tenemos la gran final. Ay. All right, guys, no more questions. Thank you, GG, well played, and thank you for everybody who was doing a community broadcast on this, who managed to follow the rules. If they didn't follow the rules, I'm sorry, but I may have to report you. All right, muchachos. ¿Alguna pregunta? Pregunte, caballero. Pase adelante, pregunte. Págase sin compromiso. Okay, let's rate somebody. Maybe for the semifinal we have a winner's interview. Who's online right now? Timaro, Dubu. Who should we rate? Bloody Knight. You wanna rate Juby? Or Timaro? Let's go Timaro. Let's go rate Timaro, okay? Timaro, Tomato. Let's go rate him. De día, vivo en San Francisco, California. Son las 5:47 de la tarde acá en San Francisco, California. Ok, les voy a dejar con Timaro.